this information that's presented out on these shows and on social media has real life consequences.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever it may be, wherever you may be. Welcome to the Darth Grumpy Dad Games Twitch stream. All right, running out in high def here. Let's check our audio. Yeah, we got audio going out. Right on, right on. Listening to today's episode of Louder with Crowder in the background. Just a grind day. We're far enough in. I've just been running like 920s for Paragon and for these here big guys. These, and I've been spending them though too. So it's kind of one of those frustrating things because I've been spending them. Or right here, Forgotten Souls. Oh, I guess I got way more than I thought I did. But still, I still need at least 400 more, I believe, before I attempt to either get a squirt, like one of the, I'll probably try and go for a primal death wish, and then start using my Forgotten Ashes to see if I can get a good squirts necklace of the primal level, because I just use my ashes, right? I need at least an ancient one so I can augment it. But if I can use my ashes that I'm saving up for the squirts necklace, that'll work out, right? Because I can just keep, like, I'll keep this one, right? Because this one's good the way it is, except it's not ancient. And I'll just grab one out of my stash here. I've got plenty. And I will use up ashes to get as close to like the best one I can get, right? And then I will probably save up Forgotten Souls and whatnot again, so I can reforge my remaining Squirts necklaces to try and get a better Squirts necklace, right? Better primal or ancient. That's as close to possible as that, right? That's a really good Squirts necklace. That's top notch right there. Except it's not ancient. But aside from that, I also have some friends that are probably going to come back to playing D3 because D4 and whatnot, it was just, I mean, D4 is weird. It's like they tried to go for the nostalgia of D2 and mix D3 in, and they kind of went over the top. They made it overcomplicated to make your gear. There's just so many steps and so much randomness that at any point, a piece that started out as a really good piece for you is garbage. Can just instantly become garbage. And there's like that can happen while you're trying to masterwork it. It can happen while you're trying to put your tempers on. It can there's 3 different points where a good piece of gear can just turn into garbage, and then you're screwed. It'll just brick it. It becomes a brick. This thing you're carrying around for no reason now. There's other aspects of it that people don't like. I mean, they kind of wanted the trees. I think they wanted the trees to be closer to the way D2 worked, where you had separate different trees for stuff, but they still just had the one tree. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's still a fun game. It's just a lot of people are coming back to D3 right now, so we'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna put it out here. Good here. Paragon spent. All right, I'm like I said, I'm just gonna be running probably 120s. I've got 79. I'm gonna run for keystones for a minute, get up to about 100 keystones, And then go from there.
False flag, PSYOP, controlled
Let's
by the Jews.
see.
They've been telling you to discount people who've been doing their job correctly. This is an entertainment show, but I'm even talking about those in news. We applied the same standard during COVID. It's not. Wait a second.
Okay, what am I wearing on my follower? It's been a minute since I checked. Okay, gloves. Okay, there's that. So I don't think I ever crafted a pair of scribes for my follower. See if we can at least get an ancient one here. There, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one.
Donald Trump's controlled by the Jews. Impeach him. You guys understand this has real world consequences.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do that for now. I'm not gonna worry about. I'll throw this in here. Get rid of these. So that will give me a 25% chance of a keystone drop, and I will still be getting my double death breath from my follower. Because anytime I'm gaming with other people and I don't have my follower, I just fall back on the double death breath from the doobly-doo over there, the altar. I just need to remember to hit my potion more often to keep my extra shrine effect going. Oh, come on. Double check. Okay, yeah, I got. And I changed at this point. I've changed up the build. Right, I've got enough power in the build and enough Paragon to where I can go without Tegut, and I am just using. Oh, well, apparently not on this one. Thought I had said it. I had not said it right. I'd been running with the Bane of the Powerful, so I could run Herg Brashes. I think I changed this out because I was running with other people, so I needed the Nemesis bracers in the cube. Let's go back. We can just go back and fix this. Right. So. And I changed this to, because like I said, I don't really need Tegook anymore. So Herd Brash's binding, 65% cost reduction of my Disintegrate Ray. And then we will, come on, I hate it when it does that. There we go. Pull Tegook. And we'll grab Bane of the Powerful. And the reason I do that is so that I can still keep Prism on Diamond Skin, right? Because it gives me that extra boost. Because see, now I can keep it up forever. I can run this forever without ever running out of, with Herg Brashes in, right? Along with, combined with that 30% and Herg Brashes, right? And my boots here. So I can do that forever. But then once I start laying on to also this, you can start running out, right? It's possible that you can run out, especially if you're hitting a bunch of enemies. But either way, so I keep Diamond Skin, so it's better for resources. It's just better for my resources. All right, so as soon as I kill, like I'll get 20% damage from Boon of the Hoarder as soon as I kill elites, and it gives me damage against elites. I believe some damage reduction from elites. right? None of these other monsters really I need to worry about.
That for me. We make all the references available, and I
They're
always.
mad because he did keep us out of wars. He attacked. There's an escalation. This is a possible of an escalation, which is understandable. There is a possibility of escalation. Um, and there's a bunch of people talking about regime change in Iran now, and that should not, like, regime change should not be part of America's things. We should not be the world police at all, right?
That Israel was not going to attack Iran. Trump is a child playing a president.
Yeah, shut up, Brian. And let's see, my follower has. Oh yeah, the Primal Avarice brand that dropped like that. That's a story right there. I was trying to extract and put stuff in the cube, and I went to the slot below extract, which is reforge, and I reforged this Avarice band like twice, and I'm like, how come this didn't extract it? What the hell's? Because I was talking, not paying attention, and on the second time it came back primal. It came back like I've done nothing to that. That's like this is going to my off-season character. Even if I never play off-season, I'm saving that for my. That's a pretty cool piece. All right, so that sounds like it was a tit for tat. Like,
Rental figure in the room. Saying, I don't. Well, apparently the ceasefire.
I think it was a scene from old movie, like 70s, 80s movies, Irreconcilable Differences, about a kid who got a divorce from his divorced parents. Yeah, some fucking propaganda shit. Look at all that death breath. Look at it. Just look at all that death breath. Yeah, so if you're it's like playing with other people is nice. It's cool having people to talk to. You're doing basic farming, like solo play. Solo play, I mean, you can get a lot of your farming done in half the amount of time. Really, just there's no comparison. I was talking with my friend who was trying to play on PC, had been playing on PC. And he's like, it's just not as fun. It's not as fun as it is on the Xbox. There's just he's like, it's super nice that wherever you click your pointer, your tornadoes go to exactly where that is, and da da da. But he's like, there's other things about it that just like it's like your bonuses don't work right or something. You don't get all the. He's like, I was dying way more than I should have. The bonuses don't stay up for your build. Da da da. I'm not exactly sure, but he came back to the Xbox to play the D3.
Don't squander that lead. And people who are being that they're trying to say you'll squander that lead if you do Israel's bidding. And what is doing the bidding of Israel? That means presenting facts. That means if we go, hey, I don't think that a nuclear Iran is a good thing, but I also think we need to be able to inspect Israel's weapons
Get on all
facilities.
that.
And I also don't want to see
I actually do not believe I have a Crumbs buff belt in the
for
queue.
any war that is not in our interest.
I do not.
You
I
have been
do
told
now.
that perspective is not mentioned. That perspective is bought and paid for. In some cases, not all by people who are bought and paid for. The left is never held accountable. You've heard me talk about this. It's what gets me up in the morning. What drives me nuts. The left makes a bunch of predictions on climate change. They don't come true.
Yeah, I was looking to
The left says that it's going to be World War III.
Peg Slater was talking about playing a barbarian. He was going to Z barb for me for later pushing. Like I wasn't planning even on playing this long into the season, but other people started playing, started doing carries, and here I am. Like I was planning either going back to D4 or just playing some other game for a while till the next season of D4 came out. But here I am. Anyways, yeah, so we were looking at the barbarian. Team Cruiser, where's barbarian? I forgot. Oh, over here. There it is. The top barbarian who's running 150 is doing the LOD build. Got that bitch maxed out at 99. Right? He's got 150 on his Banes and his traps. Right? He's got 140s, 125s, and 140s augments on all of his gear. Right? Judgment, like this is the as far as I remember, like it's been a while. It's been a long while since I looked at an LOD barb, the LOD barb build, which is a Hammer of the Ancients build, Hammer Whirlwind, Hammer of the Ancients, Call of the Ancients, Wrath of the Berserker, Battle Rage, Hammer of the Ancients. Yeah, so it's a Hammer of the Ancients build. You got two more Hammer of the Ancients pieces right there. Berserk, Ruthless, Rampage, Bull Cathos, Outrage. But, like, look at this. The next closest build. Next, like, he barely beat it. He barely beat it, if you look. Barely beat it. So he probably just got everyone together in groups, like went across the whole map on each floor and grouped everyone up and like got them all in one area. And then as he started killing guys and the seasonal effects started dropping for the pandemonium effects, as he started killing guys and killing more and on a level until he would just like woof, and kill all the guys on one level, right? But still, it's a 150, and he got it with 15 seconds left. Well, less than 50. What was that? 14 and a half seconds, something like that left. And pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm sure he's got crazy. Probably has crazy Paragon on that. But Wudajo on the PC done the same thing with a Wave of Light build, LOD Wave of Light on the Monk, and same thing, ran it the same way. But he only done that at like 1500, and I'm not even sure if he had. It didn't look like he had a lot of augments on that. But yeah, oh, I was doing this. Okay. I get BSing. No Paragon. Check these again. Yeah. So
me alone. And that doesn't come close to the next one. It's a CCI montage. Doesn't come close to some of the wild takes that.
Still waiting.
Sorry.
Not ready.
Just to be clear, we have a montage show. This is
ooh,
circling the drain. In this instance,
Need more time.
where is that? There it is. Looking at the map, but not where I'm at.
Not ready yet.
this is
Okay.
saying is we are serving our audiences well by constantly telling them, breaking, this is World War III. Right. So the air superiority is so lopsided right now in Israel's favor that if no one else gets involved, okay, pack it in.
Need more time.
Is it disingenuous of Donald Trump, or is it disingenuous of someone to say, you know, I was on the MAGA train, but he's turned on us because now he says Iran's a threat? Hold on a second. That sounds to me like it's your fault that you didn't know where he stood, and it's your fault for misinforming your audience. If you ever even so much as imply
Need more time.
Donald Trump held any position other than Iran can't get a nuke.
Yeah, he's been like super open about that. And I totally get people being very upset about this out there. I also get people being upset that he's maybe trusting the intelligence agencies that have spent the past 12 years trying to help Democrats put him in jail. Well, 12 years is probably no, but 4, 8, 10 years, right? Ever since he came down the escalator, the intelligence communities and the Democrats been trying to put him in jail. And people are like, why are you trusting what these people say? Why? Whatever their ultimate goal here is, it's not to help Trump. It's not to, like, people in more than once, people in the intelligence community has said about the president in charge that if they don't like that president, if they don't they just don't tell him everything. They just yeah, they just kind of wing it. So trusting them is not, people are just leery of that. They're leery trusting these people, which is understandable. Where's your limit gonna? Where is your limit breaker on that gonna be, right?
We were accused of being shills and liars, and I'm going to go through specific people.
I mean, I personally feel I absolutely don't trust our intelligence agencies not to be in communications with foreign actors, right? They have to be. They have to be to do their job. What gets sketchy on that whole idea is what might they be talking about outside of their government agency with these people, especially if even if there are intelligence people, if they've been sold on the idea of like one world government or some such thing, right? And it's there's a lot of things on it. Like I believe, yeah, maybe we should. The people at the top of these organizations need to rotate out more often. But this is intelligence, man. People go into these places and they're meant to be there in debt for decades, just in the background. Like, oh yeah, no. I'm just a citizen of country X. I'm not a spy working for America or blah blah blah. Right?
Not ready yet.
want to die for Israel, then you are an anti-Semite. All of this was done in preparation for the Great Israel Agenda.
Need more time.
Yeah, that's a bit over the top.
Still waiting.
It was fact.
No. Do I agree with the idea that the Zionism, a part of that is the rebuilding of the temple and the coming of a Jewish Messiah, which, like Christians would consider an antichrist, and Christians probably shouldn't be getting behind that idea, right? This is kind of antithetical to our faith, or their faith. Christian in name only here. Are you done? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Either Joey didn't go to bed last night or he slept too much. He seems grouchy. Joey seems grouchy today. The Doomsday seems grouchy today. Just a bit, not a whole lot. Yeah, that's a bit over the top. That's not something the people I'd listen to on say at all. I don't even like. I'm hearing him saying this, and I'm like thinking, really, people bought into that idea?
Not ready yet.
Serious question. Will there be jobs or community military members can join when I get a dishonorable discharge for not contributing to the league people?
Candace. Candace. There are things Candace Owens has said that I 100%, yeah, I support that. I believe that. Then there's things where I'm like, what? Do you believe that? Like, there's a thing in the community, streaming community, podcast community called audience capture, right? Which is not you garnering an audience. It's your audience telling you what you will cover, and you doing it to keep your audience around, right? I think that's what some of that is. You get these more outlandish takes.
us to the death.
Not ready yet.
That was a possibility, was and is a possibility. Here's the thing. There was a tit for tat, right? Iran launched the missiles towards the bases. And when they did that, they called Yemen. Just like before, like remember we had this like last summer or whenever it was when he killed Soleimani, like Iran had to, like they had to launch the missiles to appease their people. And they called Yemen. They're like, yeah, we're launching some missiles that way. So they're coming. And then Yemen just shot them down. Same thing happened here. They launched missiles. They called Yemen, said missiles are on the way, and the Yemenis shot all the missiles down. Posturing. It's posturing, right? Just like people mistaking a lot of what Trump says during his campaign, which is hyperbole. Like right now you got, oh, well, he did fix this and this and this on day one, like you said he was. Well, he put stuff into motion that will help. Some of the things, yes, there were things that changed seemingly overnight. A lot of stuff changed, right? We moved forward on proper policy on a bunch of stuff overnight. Eggs, he had to make a telephone call to the egg producers and say, okay, this doesn't seem right because the price of eggs have been going up steadily, but the price of chicken has not. And if you're taking out all these birds, these laying hens, supposedly because of bird flu, that means a bunch of the chickens, regular chickens, that get fed to people should also have the bird, right? And that wasn't they weren't killing feeding chickens, just laying hens. So it looked like a price gouging scheme. And he said, we're going to check this out. And overnight, the price of eggs dropped. And I believe we didn't at that time. Yeah, Dave was all wound up about this shit. I think there was a lot of overreaction. Like every single one of us, like I was kind of pissed about it. I was like, he did what? Well, I thought we weren't doing this anymore. I would still like to see absolute confirmation that the Iranians had these uranium enrichment facilities and they had that enriched uranium there. Like something about the international inspectors said they did. I'm not sure they had 100% proof. Like some of that shit's still kind of up in the air, sketchy, and I'm like, I'm still upset. Like I haven't, I don't definitively know this is what was going on, even though I agree, Iran does not need that at all because they like their overall policy is they believe in the 12th Imam, and for the 12th Imam to come into being, there must be basically an apocalyptic war. Something really, really bad has to happen for this being to come into being for this particular part of their faith that the imams believe in and are selling to their people, right? Just like, they chant death to America in the streets. And yes, I agree. And this is a point of contention I've held as well. That, my God, they're chanting death to America, death to Israel, death to the Jews. We can't let these people have. No, this is bad, bad, very bad. But also, here's the thing: how much of that is just propaganda, right? Iranian propaganda that it sells to its people to keep their minds off the fact that their lives are shitty because the shit their government is doing. The government of Iran has provided the people of Iran a super shitty life. Now, if you want to keep their minds off that, you have to create the idea that there's a more pressing enemy that must be contended with, which is why you must sacrifice so much and live such a shitty life. Because at the end of the day, we're really fighting this other thing, right? So death to America, death to the Jew, death, 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 death. We're going to save all of humanity from these evils. Not saying there isn't evil stuff going on in our country. I think some of the way we live modern life falls under, I would say, evil behavior. Just, you can call it just really poor, or you can call it evil. That's up to you. But yeah. So, but then, making people live, women especially live the way they force them to, is way over the top. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Right. And I get, right. So leading up to this, the U.S. had given Iran 60 days, like 60 days ago, March, April, it was determined that they had 60% the DNI, our own DNI. Like, and see, I didn't understand the significance of this when it happened. That DNI, Tulsi Gabbard said, "Oh yeah, they got 60%. They don't have 90% for a weapon, but they don't have 60%." Right? They're probably years from that. Da da da. I did not realize it at the time, but the only reason to have uranium enriched at that level is for a bomb, for making bombs. Anything over like I think it's 2 to 5% is what's right. Anything over 2 to 5% is pretty much just for weapons. It's for weapons. 2 to 5% for civilian uses, for nuclear power plants and medical devices and medical stuff. There's no use for uranium beyond 5% at all for civilian uses. Anything beyond that is military purposes only. So at that point, the U.S. told Iran, "Yeah, you do something about this, get into negotiations, or else." And that was over 60 days. They gave them 60 days, and it's been longer than 60 days. So this was coming. So a few weeks ago, when Israel kicked off their shit against Iran, it's because they knew that Iran had been ignoring the U.S. and this was coming. And they're like, "Well, we're going to take this opportunity to forward our agenda." Because obviously, like, the U.S. is going to strike them. They're going to take out those facilities. It's going down. Iran is not going to be able to stop this. Trump isn't going to let this fly. He's made it pretty clear, even when he was running, that he was not going to allow them to have nuclear capability, period. So Iran came in, or Israel started their attacks on Iran because they have their own agenda. Take it, leave it, good, bad, indifferent, whatever. That's what happened. Yeah, not all that cool, but understandable that they did. World politics. And then we went in, we done what we did, we left. Iran gave their, tit for tat, we're launching some missiles. Yemen shot them all down. So now they're covered. This happens back and forth. Iran hits some, or Israel hits some shit in Iran, some bases, some stuff like to keep them a little more destabilized so that they're hopefully don't have the money to give to terrorists to attack Israel, right? So they have their own thing going on there. I mean, it's just how it is. One more. I mean, you can still not be happy about it that we hit that moon, but and you can not be happy that he's trusting an intelligence community that has been. Oh, hello, Mr. Doomsday. Hi. What doing?
I don't know. I didn't know if I wanted to grind or not. I got a Paragon 800 characters. Not good enough.
If you want it to be good enough, if you want to get complete your altar, you can keep grinding for that, I guess.
Need
We can work on that.
blood shards. I need like 1500 blood shards.
Yeah, I think that's like a 110. You get somewhere in there to get
I
1500.
already can hold 1600. I just need
Oh,
you there.
all right. How many? Well, you can either grind out regular nephies to get your blood shards, or I think you get them faster if you do greater risk, though.
Okay.
Consistently, laterally.
Then we can grind out your staff of herding.
Staff of hoarding.
Yes.
I guess. Okay, let me get an actual freaking chair over here, because I don't like sitting on my bed. The game.
Yeah, you should do that. I thought when I was down there, I seen that, I was like, that doesn't look very comfortable. Probably gonna have to push your TV back a little or something, or
Well, it's as far back as
probably just change the direction the TV is facing and put your chair against the wall, maybe, or put the TV against the wall and the chair out into the room with your back into the room, probably.
that sounds like effort.
Yes, that it's going to require a limited amount to effort to achieve this.
Oh, it's okay. I gotta sleep. It's cold. Oh. Okay. I'm logging in.
You are logging in the log of the end.
One last thing too. Like I said earlier, if we had to pursue those algorithms, the line travels a lot faster than the truth. Think of it this way: World War III, psyop, false flag, to shed blood for Israel.
Oh.
Probably was someone doing this.
Doodly-doo, doo-doo-doo.
And this will likely be done in a couple of weeks. Donald Trump wants to
Golly,
de-escalate and remove
golly.
Okay, it's Tuesday. Hey, Dad.
It is Tuesday.
I believe I might have 2 more games of Warhammer lined up. But these
Oh.
are real tournament
Today is
games.
Tuesday the 24th. Oh, my.
Well, tournament practice, I should say.
Oh, here in Billings?
Yeah.
Yeah, are they gonna be throwaway games, or are you just gonna try stuff out, or are you gonna go
No, it's
all
I'm
in?
gonna bring. He wants tournament practice, so I'm gonna bring my best.
Bring your
My
best.
fucking hey, fuck you list.
Yeah. Yeah, and then let me know how many keystones you have. And you can join me, and we'll try and grind some of this shit out.
Yeah.
That sexy for an algorithm.
400 some blood shards and probably not a whole ton of and 40 keystones.
40 keystones? All right.
Uh-huh.
That will be plenty to get the rest of your blood charge. My lobby should be open if you would like to just join on me.
Yeah, one second. Let me check something.
Whatever's going on. Use your third leg. Mm. 111s, huh?
That's the thing that I've seen a number of people say.
Yeah.
Is that you targeted for being anti-war. I'm so sorry that we were anti-war this entire time.
Bah.
Some kind of groundswell so that you could just get people's attention. Just saying, hey, I hope this doesn't turn into a war and we need to be really careful. It was saying all the things that we've.
It's like somebody coming up to you and going like,
Hey, I don't want to fight.
Ah. Oh, I got whacked. I didn't think that arcane would get me, but it totally did. I got by the arcane. Yep.
Say this is the beginning of World War III.
Yeah. It's like, most of the people I listen to that I check in, that I listen to it for entertainment purposes, and various videos, like no one was really saying that. But like I'm not into the name-ums.
obviously, like these things we're going to try to play closely. I made the comment that I think these two countries were going to end up in a close go. So far, that seems to be proven very true, but that was a very foreseeable outcome to this based on Iran's track record with this. But this really kind of tracks incredibly closely to the events tied to the 2020 Soleimani assassination. And history does have an interesting way of repeating itself, or at least being very close to repeating itself. And so that's going to bring us to a little then and now.
Cool.
All right, so then, Trump ordered the U.S. drone strike in 2020 that killed Iranian General Soleimani, and immediately the Ayatollah responded with severe revenge awaits the coming. That sounds pretty bad, severe.
Oh, come
So
on.
let's see if that's in any way
Nope, I forgot to press magic weapon.
on Iran's nuclear facilities.
Yeah, that'll screw you over.
US struck facilities, the Iranian retaliation say
I don't even know what got me.
will have everlasting
Ground effects, probably.
like to use kind of these grand statements that we're going to do something.
What got me before is like, I was like, I don't think these, at this level, these arcane beams are going to get me. And I ignored the fact that I was also standing on a big puddle of poison, right?
What roof level are we doing?
These are 111s,
I don't
the
think
ones
so.
you selected. Yeah, dude, it's a 111. Nah, that's a dead end.
Why am I dying so much? All this little stuff.
I don't know.
Like, literally that little shock tower thing just fucking killed me.
Huh. You got to get close. You got to probably get your defenses up. Before you start moving forward. Like, just fire up your ship for a minute. See? And then you got to get close enough to guys to get your doobly-doo going. Your orb of infinite depth in the cube, right? Use the 4 for that extra damage reduction.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, people seem happy.
Yep, it's propaganda to keep the people in Iran who are living under shitty lives, under shitty conditions, from revolting against the government.
Is Iran a threat, or are they not a threat?
That's a dead end.
Yeah, there's just so much that can be done with weapons-grade nuclear material that, like, no, maybe they really shouldn't be doing that. That's not cool. I think, I know this may sound a little extreme. I don't think anybody else in the world but us should have nuclear weapons, period. I mean, yeah, I know. But, I mean, yes, we're the only ones who've used them, but yeah, that's kind of the point, too. Why would we want people who don't understand the weight of that decision to have nuclear weapons?
Dad, I'm dead for another 5 seconds. Don't complete the rift yet.
Okay. Well, I gotta defend myself from these guys. All right.
semantics debates where it's like people like Dave said that, people come out and said this, and again, people like Steven said, I actually like Dave. I thought we were on the same side. No more, right? This is going to be fantastic. I'm just not trying to say, no, that's what I mean. Like, that should be the uniting factor of this is, hey, we understand the threat. If Dave said this, we understand the threat. Iran poses.
Come on, teleport around the wall. Jesus.
Been saying forever, but I absolutely do not
Can
want
be a bit annoying.
U.S. troops on the ground for nation building or regime change. We all would have been on the same side.
And I would like to get into this a little bit more behind my clip. This might take a second, but if you looked at the Soleimani, not only the killing and the response there, but what it actually did to Iran long term.
Want me to step down to 90s?
This in a holistic perspective, I hate to use that term, but it is what it is.
Or 100s or something.
Because it's not only history, it's the consequences of that Soleimani assassination, which tied directly to Iran's weakness now. But no one did that because this is not about preventing war. It's not about making good predictions. And I hate to use the term woke right, but what these people all have in common is at the end of the day, they have a victimhood complex where it's somebody else's fault. And at the end of the day, America is at fault for everything.
So I mean, I guess it's just because you're in the lobby.
Yeah.
Because I was running these with not a whole ton of trouble last night.
Oh, yeah. Everything gets twice as tough as soon as somebody else is in the lobby.
Do you have nemesis bracers? Because I do.
No.
I
Oh,
have
you
nemesis
do?
bracers.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave them for you then.
Yeah, just because I keep forgetting to put Ranso's Folly on.
Boots on the ground in the Middle East again.
Okay, that was a loop around. You're coming your way.
It is okay to talk about things.
Boom booms.
It is okay to
Yep.
criticize it. Chance to do the right thing. Sending you right now.
Get this done, and then I'm gonna go see Jim Bob is on. He usually comes on around 10 or 11, so.
We get it.
Just unloaded bombs, the likes of which he's never seen before.
I don't mind Tim Pool, but
This led to a violation
back
of
this
ceasefire.
way.
Oh, I was just saying, this is a big room. You should be able to spawn in here.
Yeah, we probably could have went through the thing and came back.
At least on one site, they have spoken Trump, and then said we're not going to do any more strikes, but it hit a radar station. Needless to say, Trump is pissed.
Okay, well, don't close the rift real quick. I do have to buy, well, gamble a little bit.
All right.
On the
Right on.
effect of the presidency, which I will
I'll
waste
leave
no
it
time
to
with these
you.
intros and just play for you now due to its importance.
I wish it would tell you how much is in the pile. Blood shards. Well,
that's pretty. That's pretty good. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
AOC, Ilhan Omar,
Jasmine Crockett, as well as other Democrats who have called for his impeachment of the strike on Iran, which begs and breaks all these Democrats and even the anti-war libertarians and all those pissed off about it. Hey, look, I am not a fan of the strikes on Iran as well. Trump does have the authority to do this under the War Powers Resolution. I believe it was around 1973.
Okay, there cannot be more than 600 in this pile. Like, thank you. 400 something. Okay, don't start it. I think I have just over what I freaking need. Yeah. Let's see here. I have.
So I can close this now?
Yeah, you can close it now.
I can't afford that.
Strikes on Iran were unpopular nationally.
Now the only stuff I have left is like worthless things. Plus 5 damage. 5% damage. Increased chance to dodge. See here. Movement speed. Missile damage reduction. Plus 100 damage. I think the 5% damage. A Whisper of Atonement rank 120. Oh, I need to have it in my inventory. I'm like, what do you mean? I literally have one of those.
I'm interested to hear what his current assessment on the issue is, considering he's very far towards that issue and has gotten a lot of attention for his warning about World War III and that the U.S. is taking these strikes on behalf of Israel, things of this nature. So we'll take his, we'll bring him in to see what he has to say on that. Of course, before we get started, my friends, I do want to say shout out to the Steven Crowder and the Mug Club. You guys rock. Big fan of the show, and I appreciate all you guys that tune in after watching Steven Crowder on this, the Rumble Morning Lineup. Of course, this is your noon hour. I am your host, Tim Pool. You can follow me on X and Instagram at TimCast. And we do have a great sponsor for all of you. It is American Financing. So we're all feeling it, my friends.
Yeah, I think it needs to be augmented level 50 gem.
Well, it just says any augmented.
Yeah, you need a level 50 gem to augment a weapon with.
Oh.
Drowning in credit card interest at 25% or more. That's the math no one wants to face.
Well, then I'm gonna need 2 level 50 gems because I want to augment my Primal Death Wish, but I obviously don't want to sacrifice my Primal Death Wish.
Right. So, just any ancient weapon will work. Any ancient weapon, doesn't matter what the fuck it is, and a level 50 gem. That's why I was saying you should probably finish leveling your Boon of the Hoarder to 50, and you can sacrifice it and just get another one to start leveling again if you need it for another build.
I've been upgrading Bane of the Powerful.
So we're gonna have to level some gems then.
Yeah.
All right, let me get Nemesis braces.
Last night when we put up our initial stock and it sold out instantly is that many people actually tried to purchase multiples of this and were unable to. And then basically what happened is a lot of people were buying single units, just one board. Some people were trying to get 4, which we want you to do. But then it said out of stock. There were still 1 or 2 and they weren't able to do it. So we said, okay, let's just set it up. Right now there's I believe we have around 200 that are ready to go out the door. Probably going to sell out in 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
Okay, one more.
It should not be.
Unfortunately, a couple weeks. Now, I know some of you may be saying, Tim, this is hateful, but don't worry. We also have the less popular Be Gay.
I also want a lot of gems.
Recognize that there is a culture war at play.
Because I need one more of the really big yellow ones so I can augment my...
Oh. So let me put these back on.
Link in the description below. But let's get to the news. Here's a story from Mediaite.
Yeah,
Trump
should not need herd
clearly
ratchets.
loses
You
it
need a
on
gem, you
stupid
say.
AOC over call for his impeachment in wild marathon rant. Now it's not
All
just
right, I got an
AOC now.
ancient puzzle
Queen is now
ring.
calling for Trump's impeachment. Jasmine Crockett is going viral for saying she's the one who gets to decide if we are going to war, not Trump. That's what the Constitution says. Well,
And maybe
clear hands
put,
up. I actually pulled up not just Wikipedia, because we all trust Wikipedia,
you have
but
Broken
the
Crown
BBC,
in the
a British
cube.
newspaper. So they can
Put
explain
Broken
things.
Yeah.
Crown
And as it turns out, both the liberal
in your
source in the
cube.
Wikipedia and
Yeah.
the UK, a
For the
foreign
gems
government,
for this, since we
recognize
don't have our
that according to US
follower.
law, Trump can engage in these military actions. However, he would then require approval from Congress. Now, certainly I have my criticisms here because this creates a whole bunch of problems, but hey, Democrats, Trump was allowed to do it.
Never played Diablo before. Is this game worth
Media reports President
buying
Donald Trump
on
went
sale?
viral
Yeah, I
on
mean,
rant about
if
AOC.
you like
Here's
grindy
the
games,
part.
it's worth
It's
there
a dungeon crawler. It's a big dungeon crawler. It's
is
really fun.
Chronicle. Yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. It's like it's an older one. I think it's like you can get the ultimate edition or whatever for like $20 right now, which is a deal. And if you like the game, there's campaign mode, and then there's seasonal.
Campaign's
and,
pretty good.
Campaign's pretty good for
Yeah,
if
if you
you
pay
enjoy it.
attention to it.
Yeah. I think you can buy one. I think there's a version right now where you get the complete D3 game that comes with the Crusader and the Necromancer and Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is a much older dungeon crawler. And the people who
And
are
it
like,
sucks.
yeah,
I'm joking.
I don't like the way the characters move. It's not a horrible game. It doesn't totally suck. It's just not as entertaining as this, let's say.
Yeah, this one you
And there
feel a
are
lot
still
more
a lot of
powerful.
people that play. Yeah, there's still a lot of people that play D2. It's just like when you walk though, it's not like this where you can just, you still kind of have to go like this and then like this and then like this, right? And the graphics are pretty good. They updated the graphics and it's a simpler yet more complicated game. I don't know how I can explain that. The mechanics are slightly different for your follower is a mercenary, and I believe your mercenary goes with you all the time, even with other people in game. I don't remember. It's been a while. But you can gear your mercenary like you can gear your follower in this. And the monsters do have resistances in Diablo 2. So like you can build this whole build around lightning or poison or whatever it is, and then run into a boss that it doesn't hurt. And so you have to have your follower with you, your mercenary, to actually do damage to the boss. Like you can take everything else out around the boss and maybe even make it vulnerable, but your mercenary is the one who actually kills the boss sometimes. It's a super long grind to get a maxed out player or to get a maxed out character. They do have a ladder there, which is like seasonal here, but I don't think they've done anything with that ladder in a while, like a long while. I'm not sure how long, but it's been a while since they've added any new runes to the game for ladder or, done any support for it, any updates. I'm not sure, they're still doing updates for D3, quality of life fixes and stuff like that, even though they're just repeating the
Previous
20 or
seasons.
30 some odd. Yeah, there's like 20 or 30 seasons. I can't remember. And they're just repeating them right now. So if you like say want
People who
to
actually know good
collect
games can
these
play.
wings, right? I believe they're re-releasing all the wings and all the pets, and that's what I'm working on right now. So I'm trying to get all the pets that are being re-released through the season. I don't have them all for this account, I do on my main account, which I've played Diablo for several years on that. Like I played Diablo 3 when it first came out on 360, and it was maybe a quarter of the game that they had on PC at the time. So that's how that goes. Like, and I have other friends who still play D2 and ask me to come play. I just don't enjoy the game as much as I enjoy D3, and it's a good. I enjoy falling back to play the D3 season. After the D4 season, I'm completed, gotten what objectives I want out of that,
Yeah.
and this is just a fun thing to do. I play mostly seasonal because on off season they have modded gear. Oh, right on. Yeah, buy it up. It's fun. Like if you go to my YouTube page, Darth Grumpy Dad, there should be a link on my main page. If you follow me here, you know, maybe get notes when I go live. That'd be cool. Thank you. If you go to my YouTube page, I have a bunch of videos for D3 seasonal and some how-to videos like how to augment your gear and some how to do some of the character dungeons and stuff. Some easy ones for your seasonal journey. If you go through like I do tutorials on a bunch of the different builds. Like I'm not like a pro gamer, pro steamer. I just do it. Right. It's just something I do. I do if you do get it and you do play it, I do suggest going to max roll and looking at
If you
builds
do,
and stuff
if
there.
you do decide to get the game, you should definitely check out more streams. Yeah, we got a lot
Yeah.
of content.
Yeah, I've got a ton of content.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
you
cherry
needed
pick.
you
Yeah,
need
I
to
gotta
level a
get
gem to
out.
50 and
Yeah.
get any ancient weapon, right? So okay, wait, let
Well,
me
I
see
have an
what. Oh
ancient
no,
weapon.
wait, you needed gems. You needed gems. You needed gems.
Maybe.
It's
Yeah.
I have an ancient puzzle ring.
Oh wait. Let me
Make sure you have broken crown in the cube
Oh,
and
yes.
a yellow gem in your helm so you get the double gem
I
drop.
just remembered to do that. Take away Nemesis bracers, broken crown. Yep, big old yellow gem.
All right.
Yeah, I just dropped my controller.
Oh, get in here. Get in here.
One sec, my controller. It just dropped and the battery popped out.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Don't go through the door.
I know.
Just go. Yeah, go back here and pick up
It's
our
not like I haven't
gems.
done this.
Yeah,
Ready?
I know. No.
Oh,
I
you're
haven't
claiming
picked
it?
everything up yet.
Oh.
Yeah, because I kill all the stuff before I. They're not going to go anywhere on the other side of the door. Generally, they don't
I
move
have
until
my
you open
pet.
the door. Yeah, it's just everything's stacked. So, and most of the stuff on the ground is the stuff your pet picks up. Your pet
Yeah,
does
but my
not
pet's
pick up
being
gems.
lazy.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. They'll get overwhelmed with stuff.
Yeah. Hold up, don't open the other door. I did miss a legendary all the way back here.
Okay.
Man, I love loot.
Loot is good. Loot good. Okay, I'm ready to pop it if you're ready.
And okay. Where the heck are all the goblins?
There's not going to be as many on this. I'll try to pick these up. And
There's
this
literally
third floor,
zero.
there's usually only maybe one or two here. Sometimes there's 4. Maybe they did all run away.
Rude. I wanted their stuff.
Yeah. I think I have another ancient puzzling too.
Yeah, I don't mind spam deleting and doing the little thing.
Treason. American and military personnel are right now in harm's way coming back from that strike. They are in harm's way all over the Middle East, and they are condemning the president for taking action against a country who wants to annihilate us. Well,
Yippee.
the Newsmax host said after his
Money, 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 money.
Money, money, money.
But wait, it's not just AOC. Everyone's favorite cane whittling Al Green has a message for
Oh
all of you.
God.
Into an authoritarian
How many times are you going to say it, buddy?
government
Oh shit.
usurping
I should have
congressional
saved
power
that squirt.
to declare war. Mr. Speaker, I take no delight in what I'm doing. I do this because I love my country.
No, you don't.
I do this because I understand that the Constitution is going to be meaningful or it will be meaningless. I do it because I understand that the President of the United States of America has a duty to consult Congress before taking this country to war.
Oh yeah, I needed an augmented weapon.
Because no one
Yes.
person
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
let me.
If you get an ancient weapon, don't get rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one. I just have one in my stash, just so I can have one in my stash.
And a level 50 gem.
this authoritarian president that we currently
3
have
yellows, level 50
will
gem.
continue to assume power,
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Ancient weapon.
instigated an assault on the citadel of democracy, the capital of the United States of America. He went so far as to pardon the persons who were actually involved in the assault. He has denied persons due process of the law. I believe that if we do not take immediate action, this authoritarian president will not only devolve the country into authoritarianism, I believe he is a would-be dictator.
Okay, I have enough yellows now.
So I today
Or at least I should. Now I just need the gem.
these articles of impeachment to the floor.
Which, does it matter which gem I put in?
I believe that the hour of
Like which legendary gem I use?
No, as long as it's level
decision
50,
going to go
and
down
you
the
don't want to
chosen
use one of the
path
ones,
of
you're
democracy,
using in your
or we allow
build.
ourselves to choose the
Obviously. Let's
Yeah.
see, I just want to augment. So I think I can use the Whisper of Atonement for.
You can if you want to. If you don't have a
Well,
level 50,
well,
you
is
can
there
use
any
your
downside to using a Whisper of Atonement over a legendary gem?
Oh, rank 30 gem. I was wrong. It only requires a rank 30 gem to augment a weapon.
Oh,
Rank 40 for rings and
so
amulets,
so for
and
my
rank
Death
50
Wish,
for
for my Death Wish,
is
will it matter if I put in my Band of the Powerful?
no. No.
Okay, then I'm just gonna use the Whisper of Atonement. There.
Yeah.
3
As long
yellow
as
ones into my
it
Death
seems
Wish.
like, or did you already do the one where you had to sacrifice an augmented weapon?
No,
to
I'm on
the...
that one right now. I just
Okay,
didn't
yeah,
want
that's
to.
what.
I didn't want to sacrifice my Death Wish.
Yeah, do not. Yeah, find a different ancient weapon
Yeah, that's.
and a level 30 gem.
Yep.
They just has to be an augmented weapon of any kind. Yeah, and you can use whatever you want. You don't have to use topaz to augment that with. You
Oh, it
can
went back in
augment it
my
with your
chest.
throat.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you can augment it with one of the other gems.
Yeah, I
Throwaway
did.
gem.
I used red
Right.
gems. I don't care what changed. I just.
Yeah, it adds strength.
Oh wow, whatever. Yeah, so I only have 3 things left, and I think the movement speed's probably the best thing. And now I need the Staff of Herding.
All right. Let me grab another cup of coffee.
Okay, let me claim my
1 gives Congress power to declare war. The provision has rarely been used. The last time Congress evoked this power was in 1942 after Japan bombed Pearl Harbor during the Second World War. Okay, so here's the issue at question. The War Powers Resolution of 1973, a federal law intended to check the U.S. president's power to commit the U.S. to an armed conflict without the consent of Congress. The resolution was
Get me a
adopted
drink
in
of
the form
coffee,
Congressional Joint Resolution.
and then we'll grind that stuff hurting. I already have ground out
Look at
campaign
that. I got
Act
the
3
sticky cat.
to
I like my dog. Okay. I have the seasonal journey complete now. And I put big old legendary gems in my death wish. So
cool. Big old green, yellow ones to augment intelligence, and a green one for your crit dam, right?
yeah.
Like an actual green one in the socket.
Yes. You can literally look at it.
I know. Well, I can't because I'm making coffee.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Why did I have to augment my death wish with intelligence if I already have maximum intelligence since it's a primal?
Because intelligence gives you damage.
Well, I already have 1,000 intelligence. I'm already maxed.
Yes. Now you have 1,625 intelligence. So the weapon
I see
does
that.
more
I'm
damage.
reading that now. I'm reading that now. Okay.
Yeah.
I only saw the first one. I guess it was.
Yeah. So if you're on your character sheet and you hit the X button, right, it'll bring up your stats, and when you look over in intelligence, it tells you that it increases your damage. Yeah.
Yeah, wizards and necromancers by 9,826%.
And then the other stat it affects is your resist all, your resistances. Yeah.
Yep. I'm dealing 1,189,745.88 damage.
Let me take a look at mine real quick here. Damage. My God. Let's see. That would be a 3,461,000. And just standing here. If I walk around a bit, let's see. Should go up a little just from walking around, I believe. Yeah, it went up a little just walking around. But if I do this.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, what
it goes to 3 million, 3.5 million.
Yeah, I got one.
And then as soon as I start hitting guys with the explosive blast, it'll go up another 40%. Yeah. And yeah. It's just.
So basically, we're unkillable.
Yeah.
Because of our big brain. Being smart.
Yep.
I think there should be a resolution that alters this
Oh.
or the scope, but there is a challenge and there always will be a challenge.
Make sure it covers all out of whack.
That if the U.S. is attacked,
10.
to go to Congress and say,
I don't want to
please,
wake up.
please. That was one of the problems that Rome had. And the anarchist communes, which rarely exist. Why? They get crushed. The story goes that
Okay.
the anarchist communes, Catalonia, they got conquered. Right?
What else was it we were going to do that you need? Oh, you need. Okay, you need the stuff for the staff of herding. What do you got so far?
No perfect pedestal. There is no point at which we've solved the issue. There is only going to be lesser or greater degrees of authority among the executive branch, and you get to decide. You know, people often like to say things like, you don't give up freedom for security.
Gosh darn it.
It's limited. The issue is
Okay, yeah, that's for tomorrow, around 11. I'm gonna be heading out. If you want to
Doing a
go,
Warhammer.
yeah, you should drop me off, and then come back and pick me
Okay.
up, so I don't have to drive.
Okay.
No.
Maybe watching the grandkids though too, so you might just have to drive yourself.
Oh, okay. Well, if that happens, then I guess it
Yeah.
happens. Okay. Staff of Herding. That's a crafted thing, right?
Yep. It's going to staff, and it's all the way at the bottom if you have it.
I should. I have like everything.
If you
Oh,
don't
I
have the
guess
plan,
I don't. I have.
all right, we'll have to grind for the plans. All right. I've already got it. So
Oh,
we
yeah, and
will
you can
need to
just
go
drop it.
to Act 5 and kill Azul. And kill him over and over till he drops the plans for the Staff of Herding, which generally is within about 5 tries if you didn't already have it. Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting stuff.
I think this should be a
Level
boss
5.
fight when I get
What
it.
it. Yeah.
Okay, we don't need to go in there.
Thought I saw you go in there. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, I was just killing stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
Being the adult in the room, likely said to Israel, just stop Iran, don't retaliate.
Okay.
Drop a book.
Let me look. No.
All right, so head back to
Can my
town and then
pet eat
quit
books?
and restart. No, I'm pretty sure you have to pick it up, and it's going to be in the books area, like where you go into your pouch, you go into the middle one.
Here,
It would be in there if you got it.
before you quit, let me check if for some reason I might have put it in my chest, because I think I did that with a couple books at one point.
Oh, Jesus. Yep. Okay. Weapons, staffs and pole arms. And then all the way at the bottom is going to be your Staff of Herding if you have it.
That's called the Staff of Herding?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just have the journeyman's gnarled stuff.
Yep, no, you don't have it then, because that is the bottom one if you don't have the Staff of Herding.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to quit. Restart, and you can join on me.
Yep.
So I just... Zoom's the top again. A player has joined your party and waiting in the main menu.
Alrighty. Teleporting.
Conflict right now.
Maybe. I gotta charge up my teleport.
Let's see. Maybe back this way. Like, there's no arrow to Zool on this because he is not the bounty, so I'm just kind of winging it, right? But nope, that's a dead end. Okay, here we go. Boss door, boss door.
Okay. I thought I found it, but it wasn't.
It was not.
No.
No? Okay, quit there.
You know what? Just to make sure, I'm turning off my pet. Because I doubt it would, but...
Yeah, no, you have to pick it up. You have to pick it up. Pet does not pick up books.
Need more time.
Let me ask you this. You said that maybe being able to communicate is very much the strength as well. I think the U.S. has stated that they will use survival for use news. Do you think that's not correct?
Still waiting. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Yeah, and then we realized, oh, they're at 60%. Once you hit 60%, you're weeks away from being able to have a 90%. Right? I just, either that's not true, or they were just like not thinking about it. And they're like, oh, wait a minute.
Not ready yet.
Come on.
Well, I don't know. Okay. I think that's people are exaggerating. I think it's hyperbole. That they were weeks away from
Who
a
are
nuclear
you
weapon.
talking with?
Anybody who's fucking listening, get the fuck over it. Hello, Doomsday.
No, I didn't get the book.
Because can you hear the conversation going on in the background, right? The thing I'm listening to.
Vaguely.
So I'm commenting on that, right? I do it a lot.
I think you're just talking to yourself. You sound crazy.
I very well could be. But it doesn't matter, does it? I need to be talking all the time for people to pay the fuck attention, don't I? Don't
I think you're just... Oh, what a cope.
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, why did you invite me? Just join me. I'm
Well, it's
already
like
on the way there.
There's a problem. It's probably because I invited you.
Might have to quit out of your app.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look at that. It's the bounty this time.
Yeah. Dave is on that thing I was talking about earlier. All right. Or they think Israel is the puppet masters, right? Get it?
to enrich uranium
No.
does want to produce a nuke is because Gaddafi agrees to give up
Are you sure this is the guy who drops it?
Yes, I'm positive this is the guy who drops it.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've had to run him like 10 times before to get him to drop it. So sometimes it just takes a while. You can be a douchebag.
Already.
Get out of here.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Okay, wait. Iran isn't going to do shit. Like, they do not need enriched uranium beyond 5% for any fucking thing. Nobody does, right? If we'd have been in position not to allow a lot of the other governments that now have nuclear weapons to not to have nuclear weapons, I'm quite certain we would have stopped them. And at 60%, they are definitely enriching uranium for the purpose of weapons. There's absolutely no use for it beyond 5% for civilian. All right, I'm at the gate.
Okay.
Boss door, boss door.
Still waiting.
Come on, start teleporting. Come on, do something already.
Need more time.
Boom. That was hard.
Still waiting.
That was more work than you felt you needed, huh? All right. Next, you're going to want Ritz Bell. So go to Chaldeum, to the hidden camp, and talk to Chicky Boo right here, Rit.
Uh-huh.
Then, okay. And under buy, go to the pouch and
Uh-huh.
scroll down. It's the same place you bought your books for your Hellfire amulets, and you
Ritz
buy
Bell.
your essence sticker. Yep, and you buy a Ritz Bell. And then next, we go to Act 1. And Cathedral level 1, right? So we're going to go to New Tristram.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Then we're going to go to Cathedral level 1. And we're going to do this until we find the black mushroom.
Oh, I thought it spawned right behind the church thing.
All right. And just, we're going to look for a room in the corners. I guess you can go that way.
Will it drop it? Or will
Yeah,
I...
there'll be a patch of mushrooms on the floor, and you'll have to click on the patch of mushrooms, and it'll drop it. Okay, this is the dead end over here.
Still waiting. I need arcane power.
Nope. Nope, it wasn't here. It wasn't here this go around. So we're gonna quit out.
Yeah.
Continue. And go to Cathedral Level Act 1 again.
You know, there's an argument on the Zelensky thing, but he's being asked by these reporters, and you can tell the moment where he broke and he said, "You know what? We've got two countries," and he says,
Not ready yet.
Wow. I mean, the story is the expletive of Trump. I'm actually kind of happy right now, to be honest. I'm not a fan of U.S. intervention in foreign countries because you are dropping a match onto a powder keg. You can make all the arguments for, look, if when they come out and they say that
Still
there's
waiting.
60% enriched uranium can be used for dirty bombs, it can be used for weapons, all that stuff, I say, okay, that's bad. I think under the justification for the U.S. potentially triggering
Need more time.
stabilization of the region, U.S. boots up the ground, you may be talking about a cure that's against the disease. That makes sense. If the ceasefire
No.
Still
and
waiting.
Trump has a grudge against Netanyahu, and this puts a barrier between the U.S. relations with Israel.
Couldn't get into my game.
Trump is basically like,
No, I could. It's just
Not ready yet.
it says invite first, so I just double tap A when I'm trying to go to join. Should be join
Oh.
then invite. Stupid.
hopefully bring Trump back to a place where he's like, I don't want to be involved in their problems anymore because they're going to screw us over. This was a mistake. And hopefully it turns out, okay, we get rid of their nuclear
Like,
program.
and you're just
Now
using.
Trump doesn't want to listen to
Oh,
Netanyahu
you're
anymore
showing
because
offline
it wasn't
again.
worth it. And
Guys,
it
just
removes us
look.
from these
Yeah.
regional conflicts potentially.
Yeah,
It's
if
so
you
I
just
can
hit the three line button, you can just
It's
go
so I
over my
can-
thing, go view game card. Yeah. And join. I think.
I know.
Need more time.
Ugh.
What the heck? Okay, now there is a problem.
Okay. Well, I will quit. Quit out. Same.
Pax invited me to play Apex like 8 times before he gave up.
Oh my gosh.
I think he just knows if you're online, I'm online.
Yeah. All right. Waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm loading in. That's a...
Illegal entries did we have to the country in the last administration? None of us
Oh,
really know.
there we go.
Maybe 10 million.
Homeboy is live. It's been live for like 10 minutes.
No, I turned the filter off. It's just so.
Okay, I have joined.
I always look two-dimensional, even in photos. I look like just like a flat disc. That's the weirdest thing.
Go away, chickaboo.
Do you guys hear?
Okay, going to Cathedral Level 1.
Still waiting.
Jesus fuck. Shit is loading slow for you to fucking nay.
Yeah, it is.
Need more time.
Okay, come here. This is the room we're looking for. Haven't gone in there yet. Okay. And
Hey, look, there's
okay, look.
mushrooms.
Yeah, right on. That's what
Now
we're
I
looking
need that
for.
weird little pendant thingy.
Yep. Okay, so gonna go back to town,
I'm back into it.
and I'm gonna quit out again. You're gonna have to join on me again.
Okay.
Okay, so have the black mushroom and Ritz Bell. I got some other shit I need to get rid of. Yakub. None of those is bad. All right. Why don't you quit back to your lobby before I quit out? That way it won't fuck your shit up. Then I'm going to quit out. And I am going to go into game settings, go to campaign mode, to Act 3, because I've already played through to Act 3. Yeah, just begin should be fine.
Are you in a menu?
No, not begin. Yes.
You.
Go there. Hello, kiddo. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, we're
yeah,
not.
Yeah, we're not.
Hey, you should be able to join me now, I think.
Wow, I'd say that was really easy. Act 3.
See if that solves the problem. First dono, yeah, thank you so much, McKenna. First dono.
Where'd you go?
You go down the spire and then you go around the corner and you go through the little and then you come up into the main area.
Oh, okay.
It's campaign mode. The first time you have to walk through all that shit. Yeah. All right, and then what the fuck?
We have to go activate the beacons if we want to use this.
I'm gonna quit again. Something's wrong here. Campaign Act 3. Heart of Sin. Oh, okay.
You went to the wrong part, Dad.
I did. I fucked up. Okay. All right, and then we're going to go. We're not going to go after. We're going to go to the bridge of Korsavik. All right. And then we're going to look for a cave.
A
You
cave?
can go that way. Yes, we are going to look for the Cavern of Frost. There's going to be 2 caves here. Here's one. And it could be either one. It could be the Caverns of Frost, or it could be the Icefall, and it's Caverns of Frost, and we need the Caverns of Frost. If it's Icefall,
So just look for the caverns of frost.
yeah, I got it right here.
Okay, one sec. Let me teleport to the other side of the map.
Right. So, and the reason we do this on campaign mode is because if this cave appears, there's 100% guarantee that Chiltara will be here on the 2nd floor, which gives you a way better chance of getting your Gibbering Gemstone, because she is the the monster that drops the Gibbering Gemstone.
Okay.
And if you do it in adventure mode, there's only like a 50% chance that she's going to spawn in. So this already gives you basically a 50% higher chance of getting the gemstone. I got it on my first run earlier. I was like, fucking, it blew my mind. Okay, take your time killing shit in there. Do you want to know if you've killed her or not? Oh, you killed her right here.
Oh, okay.
You killed. You can go ahead and kill everything else. Do you know why? I know you killed her
Because you got it?
because the gibbering gemstone is laying on the ground right here. Check your inventory.
I don't have it.
It's good. Yeah, it's going to be in the pouch in the same place
I don't have any
you didn't
legendary
get
gems.
it.
I didn't get it.
It's not in the legendary gems. It's going to be where the black mushroom is
Yeah, no, it's not in there.
and your red spell. Okay.
Nope.
So I'm going to quit out. And we will do it again. Why don't you quit out? Yeah, first. There we go.
When I complete this thing, I might play with you. If you can still play.
I'll go to straight
Oh,
brutal.
Bridge of Corsic.
Need more time.
It reset after 100,000 words and he cried.
Not ready yet.
Really, just removed from society. Does AI know the laws of logic? AI doesn't know anything. AI doesn't.
Need more time. Still waiting.
You know, just playing a game.
Grinding for the gibbering gemstone.
Brad says, let Andrew the project, baby.
Need more time.
Like, what the fuck?
Caverns of Frost.
Oh, it's right. It was right in front of us. Oh, shit. Shit. Get
What?
out of here, birds. I went right by it. I don't believe I went right the fuck by it.
Not ready yet.
Sure.
Okay.
Still waiting.
It's like short.
Need more time.
I'm love.
Party.
Yep.
Not ready yet.
Like,
I killed a goblin over here.
Ooh, I will come get that. That means there will be a goblin on the next floor as well. And this was a dead end. The way I went was a long ass fucking get. God damn. Hung up on. Okay. Okay, you killed some dude.
I'll wait for you to get through here.
Yep.
Not ready yet.
And then just don't use your flames in here. Just use your wand so you can know if you're.
Still waiting.
Resplendent chest over
They all
here.
have the same audio.
Not ready yet.
I have Chiltara over here. She is dead. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Well, there's a legendary on the ground. It was this one.
Right here.
Oh.
I killed her right here.
Gibbering gemstone. There we go.
How about you? Is there a gibbering gemstone laying here for you, Dark Sparky? Right here where I'm standing. Now I've got 2 of them.
Still waiting.
So that's
I've
3 I've gotten so far this season.
Not
Did you
ready
kill the goblin over there? Should have been another goblin up here. Yeah, you must have.
Need more time. I need to go.
Okay, heading back to town. It just says gibbering gemstone. It'll be in your pouch.
Shucks. This staff of hurting is horrible. It's all 3 compared to my death wish. I better salvage it because of how bad it.
No, do not salvage it. You're going to want to go sacrifice it to the altar.
You're right. If you say so.
Yes, I do. I don't know. I don't even know what you're playing. Yes, but I don't know what character you're playing and what build you're building.
Demon Hunter. I think he's trying to do the one build where you spin around and just shoot everything.
Seriously, let me live.
Yes.
'Cause I think I
Well,
built a Demon Hunter like that like a while ago.
yes, the Gears of the Dreadland. But that's not what the set is. Yeah, he's doing the UE multi-shot build because that is going for now. That'll be the set that drops for him. He should be building the Natalia spike trap if he gets any parts for the Natalia's build. Since he can read to save his life, that may be difficult for him. I think he might have even had that already, the Demon's Demise. So he needs Dawn, the Cannon Bolter.
Joey's doing Joey things.
Joey's doing Joey things. In fact, we need to quit out
Oh,
and
well,
change
you know what?
to adventure mode.
I have a new ally in my group, but my enemies gain strength as well.
Oh, it is 11, which means the new update for Apex is out.
Yep.
I see you.
And you said you were probably going to go play Apex. It's right outside
Yes,
of town.
Apex doing. Because, yeah, there's a new update coming out.
Still waiting.
Yeah, that's because it must have just come out about 3 minutes ago. As Apex updates drop at 11. Usually on Tuesdays. Yeah. Yeah, Dad, I just have to... I'm gonna play a couple solo riffs, so I have over 600 blood shards to store. And then I have to spend 600 blood shards to get my last thing.
Yeah, 1,600 blood charge or something like
Oh,
that,
yeah,
isn't it?
1600. Yeah, not. Star screen. I gotta bring my fancy star screen here. So we can be safe.
Yes, here we go.
Not ready yet.
Oh, everybody left my game. Well, shit.
What? What'd you find? A rainbow goblin? Something?
No, I was just like going to Whimsy Shire. Since I have an extra staff of herding, this is what you can do with it. Now, this isn't as good as Whimsidale by
Which is
any
the
means. That
rainbow.
that drops from the Rainbow Goblin. But you can go to Whimsy Shire if you have a staff of herding.
Yeah, and to get the staff of herding, you gotta go through and do all the stuff we just did.
Yep, pretty much. Didn't take us very long at all. That used to be one of the gibbering gemstone used to be the rarest drop in the game. And I think now it's back to
Well, I got it in 2 tries, and you got it 2
the
times in a row, so.
yeah, they've really increased the drop rate. And like I said, the way I do it, super increases the drop rate as well. Right?
Because you
Like,
game exploits. I'm joking.
yes. Oh, and I have that pet. Yeah. Live more. This pet's really rare. It drops in Act 1 from a zombie, elite zombie. Not sure if it's just elite or champion. And his name is like Ravi something, right? Ravi, blah, blah. It's a combination of the 2 guys from the show, Live More, her boyfriend, and her roommate.
Are you sure?
I don't know what to tell you, kiddo.
It's not about your internet, Paxton. It's like 5,000 people are trying to get on, and Apex
Yeah.
doesn't want their servers to work ever. Because if you have working servers, you have a good game, and you can't have that.
But this is someplace else you can come to just farm like gems. You just want to come farm gems. This is a good spot to do it. Because most of these clouds will drop gems. I mean, if you farm this area back to back, and if I
Yeah.
remember right,
I'm not in the game.
there's a specific monster in here that drops a specific set of wings, and I'm not even sure if I have those. There.
Are you sure you don't want to play Diablo? No, you're not sure?
No, I don't have them. I don't think I have them. But there is a boss in here that drops a specific set of wings. Oh, I guess I'm all by myself. Oh, you're here? Joey abandoned me, though. I think he was talking about maybe going to go play Warhammer, too, so... No, they do not.
Talking about this, it's become sort of a hot topic lately. And Jay seems to have a lot of his thoughts on this as well, but he's coming from the negative side of things. So he, as an Orthodox Christian, he thinks that Muslims and Christians
I mean, just straight up, the Muslims Islam does not worship a Trinity God. Christian God is a Trinity God. They're not, right? They're it's not the same thing.
Scroll through provocative photos of different cows laying out.
Yeah, this is the one that drops from
Yeah, I did see
the Rainbow Goblin, like, has 100 times as much stuff. Every one of these Rambos drops gems, like every one of those things, right? It's just the amount of stuff is crazy. Crazy.
Need more time.
Oh, that is not going to go well for these guys. That is not going to go well. They are either going to put him on mute a lot, or they're going to kick him after. Yeah.
philosophy of language and is applied to epistemology.
Not gonna. Oh, I did not realize these dropped in here as well. So this could be someplace besides a cow stick that drops those. Okay, I pretty much got this cleared out. Might as well. I am in T16. Yep. There is no defense for an affirmative answer to this question. None whatsoever.
It's 111. Sorry, that just get read. A door in Russia.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet.
I mean, it's not that wild. It's pretty simple. They don't worship a Trinity God. We worship a Trinity God. How could you not, like, get this?
Premise one. Christians worship
Need more time.
second person of the Godhead.
Yep, that's it. That's another basic. Yeah, we believe Christ was God incarnate. The Muslims believe he was just a prophet. So, although even Muslims don't agree with this premise that we worship the same God.
It's not the speed. I swear it's not. It's not because I just increased it. So condescending already.
Like the whole thing's a big joke. That the thing is, they don't realize they're the joke. That people who understand it's not the same God, they don't worship at all the same belief system we have, like Christians have, right? Not even close.
Your argument fallacy that I used the word God for Moloch.
Yeah,
Like the descriptions.
Yes, and I used to be in the affirmative that Christians and Jews and Muslims and all these worship the same God because of this. I didn't understand, the idea of a word concept fallacy at the time.
And they fight lots of really interesting odd cases. So one way that so take non-referring phrases. So the famous example, textbook example, is a phrase like well, later on, Strawson wrote a work called On Referring. And he's like, well, that's not quite right because I don't want to say that the statement President King Francis is false. I want to say it's highly misleading. It's got a
Go get rid of this stuff before I go to the next floor. You're doing Monster Hunt. Oh, have fun. Probably don't have anything to put on the cube. Check the. I need to go check my sprinkler. I have not done that in a couple hours. Mm. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's a long way down the road to that too.
Someone could say a rock. By their logic,
And I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna hang out by this portal,
an actual rock, a physical rock.
and I'm gonna go move my sprinkler hose before I forget. I will be right back. Actually, I don't even need to. I'll just take you on the adventure with me, right?
What are they talking about?
At this point, I don't think Jay Dyer's even started talking to these guys. Oh, he's not even in their little thing. Yeah. If he does show up, he's gonna wreck these guys. Like, oh, the word conflict. Just because it's the same word, it's got to mean the same thing, and blah blah blah. No, no. Like when people argue, Christ died for your sins. God died for your sins. Oofta. Oh yeah, he is. Like, are you at the very beginning of the game? Are you way? Yeah, okay. What is the begin? Yeah, I'm in the house now. I was out moving the sprinkler. Oh man, you know what? I think I just fucked up. The last time I came back to town, we cleared out. Oh, and it's saving right now. Oh, cool. I did not salvage my staff of hurting. I was like, oh no. Holy shit.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Hot dogs and hamburgers are both meat, so they got to be the same thing, right?
It's also that that's also true. That is that bad as well. So it's a lot. It's a lot. It's like Jay used to.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. I don't have enough bargaining power. Just warming up.
But yeah, you'd have to really extend. God, or God, I mean, simple. You just believe in God. That's big. That's the creator of all things. But then they go, well, you know, Muslims actually argue they require the Abrahamic paradigm. Well, so do Gnostics.
Not ready yet.
So do Gnostics.
Yeah, with the big.
Well, the guy is too excited. He's really excited he got brought in. You know, he's like pinch hitting, so he's like super pumped. So I promise, guys, I will bunt for you. Perfectly with Lumen 10. And you know, the Protestants are going to be going nuts because the Catholics are getting all biblical. But the natural extension of that biblically is Paul's statement in Acts 17 when he's speaking to the Areopagus, and he talks about, you know, hey, I saw this one altar. It says to the unknown God, and that's similar to Denellan's, you know, attributive sense. It's like there is a God out there we don't know, and the things that they do about anytime he talks about God being the principal being, he points out visions and he points to and you know he's the one in whom you know we have our being. Actually referred to the great God in this
Oop,
description, but you didn't. There's a lot of things you
need
didn't know about. I'm going to fill
those
in the blanks here. What he doesn't say that he even talks about idolatry,
for a
but what he
demon
doesn't say
hunter.
is, oh, this is a non-referring phrase or anything like that. No, he says, and of course they being the philosophers there on Mars Hill, they're the ones who looked at the created mystical world that Romans 1:20
I
points
don't know
out
if
and
this can be
inferred that
sold like I
there was a God that was the ground of being, and he's just saying, hey, and guess what?
Right good bunch
He
of
who
things
is,
for
I
you.
am who I am,
I'm not even
also
sure I can
sent his son to die
sell
for our sins. So,
that.
okay, so now that is right, Cameron. That when you use it in attributive sense, it picks up
Item
things
cannot
somebody
be
else. Even
sold.
if
All
it
right.
turns out that the tallest man in France does not have a mustache. But also notice this. Suppose that we're in a
I can
party
sell it for
and
3,
we're
so I
in
could
France,
sell
and I haven't been
that.
to France, by the way. And I see this super tall guy, and I'm just like, there's no way
And
he's
it
taller
can't be
than me in France.
salvaged.
This is
Sweet.
the tallest man in France.
Because I'm
And
pretty
I
sure
talk to him,
you
and
have to
before
have it
everybody
on
at the
you
party said,
to
and I'm thinking
open
on there is
Whimsy
I
Shire.
say,
So
and I think, oh, well, my host here is now informing me that, oh my God, we have as a guest here the tallest man in France. And so, and I say something like, oh, hey, I call my wife, and he's like, got a mustache. I go, hey, the tallest man in France has a mustache. And let's say we're on a FaceTime video. I'm like, the tallest man in France right there.
all
I usually do it slow. Like, he's got, look at his little mustache. He's got a
right,
mustache.
all
Now,
right.
notice that even when my referring phrase itself is false.
Yeah, yep.
I
He
can
does.
afford
He's
that.
tough to kill.
Didn't read it that time. I don't know why I didn't read it that time. I gotta figure this out. I apologize, guys. I think I messed with so many things with orthothugs that it's just everything on my channels is not working now. I did a debate with this on this. Catholics said it's the same God. If it's monotheistic, it claims to be the God of Abraham. I drew an elephant with a horn and asked if it was the same. He said yes. Man, that's a bullet. That is quite the bullet to bite. Wow. Wow. That's a quite a bullet to bite.
Okay.
My description. I still picked out that guy because context, Denellen says, is sufficient to locate that individual as the referent
Good
of the
job.
description. So Denellen comes along,
I
gets
think
all
you have to
happy
jump on him
on
too and kill
Russell's
some
gossip
stuff
and
actually
says,
on
you know,
him as
Cameron, did you
well.
have a true description of a noun phrase to correctly to utter a sentence that expresses a true proposition?
That would actually be
Back to the Stoics. The Stoics had these like
better
so
one.
the example from Stoic philosophy is called the hooded man paradox, and I think it's somebody's brother where they're out somewhere and this man is in a cloak and his cloak is covering his, it's shrouding him. And this is really sus to this guy. He's like, man, I wouldn't trust that guy. That guy, nobody goes.
Icons are used to venerate God P12.
Hmm.
Islam and Christianity worship the same God P3. The black stone is therefore a valid icon of God for veneration.
Yeah, let me see. Icons are used to venerate God. Islam and Christianity worship the same God. The black stone, therefore, is valid. Oh yeah, that would be an entailment. Yeah, that's a good one. But then again, um, yeah, that's a really good one, dude. I actually just skipped to like if you're worshiping the same God as Islam, would there be anything actually wrong with going to a mosque and worshiping with them and just doing it like slightly less correct?
Slightly less correct.
Like that, so
Oh, hey, that's.
but unbeknownst to him, it's his brother.
Oh yeah, because it's only 800. Not.
And so they're like, well, does he think that person is trustworthy, or does he not? He attributes contradictory predicates to one and the
That's not
same
going to be
God.
as good.
So, but it's still the same God he's referring to, and that was one of the medievals referred to that
Yeah,
distinction as
because the
they
intelligence
dicto
is
reference and
lower
they reference
by like 150.
I don't know David Attenborough. I don't know why I'm doing this.
use of descriptions and
Even though that one also has area damage.
exactly what's going on in Romans 1:20. I think it's exactly what's going on in Acts 17, and it's the only kind of theory. Now, there's
Like
nuances
if
in
I
each
was wearing those, I'd just
spiritual
augment
view,
those and be kind of happy.
fancy
But
argument, but you're not going to get
they're just on my follower. It's not that big of a deal.
serious view of reference on which you're not going to get an affirmative answer to Jews, Christians, and Muslims referring to the same God. So let's go. Do we have super chats? Yes. Yeah. This one's saying, "Thank you guys for covering this. This is a topic that I struggle with. God bless." So thank you for sending that in, Agro Monk. And then Ethan has a super chat. It's I think he wants to raise an objection here with scripture.
Many methods of storage in your system. Use the computer able to handle it. Need more time.
Back to grinding Forgotten Souls.
Still waiting.
And I'm glad they're going to do a debate on it.
Are Hindu prayers valid for God's worship?
You might as well just like I mean that's going to be really brutal when people actually start doing it. So, sell some life insurance.
And see here, like one of the things that I don't know if it gets brought up very often, in the Islamic faith, if a imam or high enough leader in the Islam faith, even just as like not as a religious leader, but whatever, goes into a place of worship, whether it's a place of worship for Allah or a Christian church or whatever it is, they can immediately claim that as a mosque for Allah, just the fact that they went into it. Right, so these guys like willy-nilly inviting Islamcists into their churches is really not a bright thing. It's really, well, it's the same God. Yeah, they might as well come in and worship with us. No, that's not something you want to freaking do. That's not a good idea. It's not going to play out well for you.
Every single legal bound.
Yes.
There, and he's still smiling.
Yeah. Totally.
Great.
I don't think these guys are actually going to have Jay Geyer on though. This is just.
Who is Dogba, the former Ezekiel of Sash on Dogba.
Yes. So no. He was. Yeah, he was using them to draw people into his cult. Right. I think it was like 700 years after Christ died, and he adopted a bunch of stuff from the Torah to try and lure Jewish people into his cult. Right? He'd been doing a bunch of different things, and when they were like, nah, bro, we're not doing this. Please stop. That's when he's like, okay, we're doing this by the sword.
All just plucking from different things, and as long as you guys put it all in the same soup batch, call the soup batch the truth. It's the closest thing to truth, but it's like, oh, don't worry. That religion is the carrots. They're still being cut, but they're on their way to the soup. Okay. This guy's dancing around saying, well, he clearly read the... Yeah, dude. Islam has Gnostic roots, first of all. It takes revelation of Christianity. It takes what it wants, discards what it doesn't. It scrapes together some pseudo-religion. It's not that hard, guys. It's not true. Revise and extend it.
Oh shit! Keep forgetting to turn on my. I wasn't using my diamond skin. Yep.
Referring. You're referring. Hurting, so it's not the same.
Also, to have it's supposed to be litter of the coin.
Yes. If I remember right, to Islam, Muhammad's family was part of a polytheistic faith in Mecca. The reason there's the little crescent moon on that's representative of Islam is because their polytheistic main god was a moon goddess represented by a crescent moon. Which is also, why they go to Mecca, is because Mecca was the Mecca for the polytheistic faith, right? It's where people who worship multiple gods, where they met to worship their multiple gods, was in Mecca. Yeah, here comes the word concept fallacy. That these other faiths don't believe in.
All three are retarded. Muhammad did the same thing. He got a whole lot wrong. He got a whole lot wrong.
All
Wrong
of it.
God. Mentioned the same thing about Abraham. He got a lot wrong. Dude, Gnostics, like the flawed Christology of Christ, God man, referring to a person, but they're not describing a person. So by your logic, the Arians were right. Built himself to Moses, and that is the object of their worship. Although they get a lot wrong, they worship God in a I have a block.
All right, all my gems are at least 25 now. Little beans. Little beans. So if I build any other builds and I need any of these gems, they're all going to be at least 25. I can get in and get them in and get the build going. And I'm just going to keep. Come on. Keep grinding these out. For the forgotten souls. I mean, I'm not getting a whole lot of XP out of these anymore. Let's see. Yeah, I only got 5 out of the, but I am getting forgotten souls, and that's what I need the most. So I can get my last piece, ancient or legendary. Like I said, and my plan is to craft a primal death wish. Now that I'm staying in game, then I'm going to hopefully I've got like enough death wishes to get a primal one. A usable primal death wish, right? Not just.
You'll have this distinction that stops you from taking that logical route. No. Based on this reasoning by this guy, reasoning it would follow that where are they? Sikhs, right? They have a slightly accurate concept of morality that you're made in the image of God. They have a pseudo thing they can defend in a debate. They can't extrapolate and make all their metaphysics and their entire worldview work. They borrow and they take and they get something. Right?
So by this guy's logic, you would have to agree with all that. No.
So you can take that descriptor and be like, oh, okay, that sounds cool. That sounds close. It sounds correct. That's a description. But by his name Will, by his logic, they're worshiping the same God because of that one descriptor. They got close. That is found in Christ. That is why we got evangelized.
He's playing Apex as well. It's just me by myself grinding some Diablo.
You can have patriarchs say positions. You can have priests, these.
Yeah, you see that fire cycle hit, his bar just disappears. Just all the Protestant prattle.
But yeah, this whole like patriarchs, look what they said. Oh my gosh, someone said something. That has nothing to do with
Still waiting.
the wholeness of the faith of orthodoxy. Why? Because that's not dogmatic. They can't look at a patriarch without thinking synonymous with a papacy. These guys at least, they're like they look at a guy in a hat who has a beard and who's all standing strong, whatever, gets respect, and they go, well, of course, well, if he said it, that means he's a pope. Well, no, that's not how it works. V2 is dogmatic. A statement from a patriarch across history.
Muslims, they God's name, they say Allah, which just means the God, not a
Hmm.
personal name. They reject evil, so by definition they can't be worshipping the same truth.
Pretty sure I have to wear those on any build that uses those. Those wraps of clarity.
Not ready yet.
Saying that he just doesn't care. Like he just, I want to attribute something because I don't have a quote from him up here, but I did see something that amounted to something very close to that, to where he was. Well, people can get stuff wrong all the time. Doesn't matter who they are.
The problem is this: is that this is the official view of his religion, and later on we'll see some quotes. This is not a matter of being able to say, well, to heck with whatever they say. It isn't that easy. And you're correct about what Jay said. Maybe a week ago, a brother, all that the brother did, and I'll do a shout out to the brother because that was it. All that the brother did was copy and paste your statements on Islam. He just copied them, pasted them, puts it in Twitter on X, and he didn't do anything. He just pasted it. Jay replied and called the guy a heretic. He replied to the guy and called him a heretic. They ran his own patriarch's statements, wrote them out. He didn't receive it, so he pasted it. And the guy had Jay reply the same thing. You're a heretic.
That is too
Calling his own
expensive.
patriarch a heretic, Cameron. Now we are.
What's the contradiction? How does that make V2 true? This is a tu quoque fallacy, by the way. You're not going to examine statements within the Orthodox Church from people within the Orthodox Church. You're not going to examine
Need more
those
time.
through the same paradigm that the Catholic Church is going to examine them, but they are. This is just a tu quoque.
Whatever. It's a whataboutism.
Dangerous and murky realms when you can toss aside everyone that is an authority in your religion, bishops, patriarchs, priests, and say they're all wrong. Jay Dyer is right.
No, nobody said all. You notice how he quoted one and then he said they're all. This is another problem. They say all. I've seen this on X too. All of your patriarchs.
Doing at that point, you're pope of your own religion. I mean, why not begin your own church at that point? I mean, you've got something like Protestantoxy at that point. You're pretty much your own authority. Your patriarch is wrong. Your bishops are wrong. Why should people go to
What? One. This guy is such a little maggot.
Mass and Sunday then?
Get some sleep, bro, and that's coming from me.
Just tune into Jay Dyer Street. I've got a big issue with that, Cameron, because these are official teachings within Eastern Orthodoxy. And
What do you mean official? He doesn't even know what he's talking about. He doesn't even know what he's saying. These guys are. I hope Will is he in on the debate? Is it Ananias Dyer against Will? Is that?
Still waiting. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Higher resolution. You still have theophany. Theophany.
You know, JB, if I go on lunch, can I hop up
And
with you?
there's the idea that there are things that are not to be known until they are to be known in the Christian faith, right? So, one of those things, the Trinity would fall under that, right? It was something that wasn't known until it was to be known. And once it was known, it changed the entire faith. It should have changed the way the Jewish peoples followed their faith, right? The revealment of the new covenant.
They're obsessed with Jay.
Yeah. I'd let you die there. So these guys are pretty much talking to Jay Dyer without actually talking to Jay Dyer about these things. Yeah.
You're obsessed. You do not worship Christ if you need insults. What?
That doesn't make sense.
Jesus Christ. Follow. I know it doesn't
Yeah.
go for you.
He called them things that at that time would have resulted generally in a to the death duel.
Why do they think the councils did that come in? It's like hit or miss voice reading. I wonder why they think the councils can heretics maybe misunderstanding. Well, a little bit looks like Father Guido's our beauty brother.
And it's your assertion that he just got his skin. You probably already had the character. Is that what you said? No, or did you probably just? Oh. Yes.
Classify Islam as a Christian heresy, and he does it very early on in multiple areas, noting that it has Arianism. Much of the teaching comes from Arianism. It's very important that he does that because by doing that, he notes over and over, look, like Arianism, they rejected it initially. But he's very clear. He knows that.
Need more time.
He implies that what happens in Islam is a two-shape.
The violins. Every time they're going on a rant. It's more like a story than an argument. A Yelp review, not an argument. They got it all wrong.
to hear a defeater?
Not ready.
So his name William. William goes out at night, 1 a.m. It's the streets. Picks up what looks like.
Still waiting.
Picks up what looks like. Brings what looks like a female home.
Not ready.
Begins his venture to some.
Need more time.
Now, William follows through his activities. Comes back to capturing Christianity, right? Back online, and Cameron's all, "Hey, Will, what did you do this weekend? What did you do this weekend?" Will's all, "I had a little bit of an escapade." Turns out, the individual that William had an escapade with was a man. By William's logic,
Need more time.
I understand.
Hey now, young man. You at your age are held to a higher standard of the type of language you are allowed to use.
William. The intention was heterosexual. That's what he's saying. You might as well say gays
Are meteors of light. Those are supposed to be
they're
meteors,
just
by the
slightly
way.
wrong.
Well, they look like holy bolts, not meteors. They must be holy meteors. For some reason, they're holy meteors. I'm not sure why, but it would seem that these are holy meteors.
Is there anything
Seemed like the thing to do at the time.
that works?
Is there a cooldown on it, or is it just once per round? Yeah. Are there cooldown reductions in the game? Okay.
Need more time. Impressive. Think I could get any better?
I don't know why they think this is not a problem.
Still waiting.
Because it's dogmatic, that's why. This is what you have to do. This is.
Need more time.
Discord is cool and all, but it just gets streamed.
Not ready.
It's great.
Still waiting.
Come on, you stupid thing.
I mean, I don't know. Like, if you're when I have a discussion with a YouTuber, but you can't get into Streamlabs to have said discussion, you have to do it on Discord. What are you doing? Like, just go away till you figure out Streamlabs.
Yeah, I will do that Discord thing. Even Discord doesn't though. It just rejects me. It'll just reject me in the
Oh, so it's Jim Bob who doesn't understand how the tech works. Like, I'm not saying I know. I've got Streamlabs sussed out enough to where I can join people's Streamlabs broadcast, right? Here on panels. I generally don't stream that shit. That's just I'll stick with the video game stuff as far as what I stream to my channel.
Man. Come on.
He's having some issues with his PC apparently. I'm going to go in here and get this and screw these ghosts. They can die when they come in here. See how that works.
Come on, man. I'm also getting just bored to go to his stream every single time.
All night for a while, but
Yeah. We're supposedly getting to a point where tech is getting so good that you can't even recognize my camera. Like, is this where we're at now?
It's so good you can't use it.
Where's my nerd
Peg
at?
Slayer!
Here's the problem I have. Every time I go to
Not a lot. What you do is you do
Discord,
it.
my permissions, it doesn't recognize my camera. It doesn't even give me the option. To allow it.
Oh,
It
that
just does
sucks.
nothing happens.
That
So
totally
I'm dealing
sucks.
with this over and over
One of
again.
the little
It's the
ones?
most repetitive stuff.
The old. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, I can hear you.
Oh, my.
See, I don't
Yeah.
want to ask first. I just wanted to allow it.
I think I remember that.
But it's
Yeah.
not. It says I wanted to allow it.
Oh, correct. Yeah. That's a both parents thing. That's a both doctor appointments like that. Yeah.
I'm in a bunker watching fighter jets today. My brother lives in space and eats coffee for me, but he is mostly in the chat.
Nice. Yeah, I just.
Watching fighter jets. Hope he's safe and all. Come on, man. There we go.
Cool.
Come on. Oh, it's in use? Yeah, but
So
that
you.
doesn't make sense. I should be able to use it, dude.
That is too expensive.
Sorry for
Oh,
this.
sweet.
There we go.
I know. Once you get all the stuff on your follower too, the Broken Crown and the Flavor of Time, Nemesis Bracers, right? Avarice Band. your sages, your extra ring of grandeur,
me?
gloves of worship, all that
All right,
stuff.
let me bring
Spalders of
up,
Zacharoon,
Grace, or I'll just bring
Talrashes, so they get a little more out of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that don't ever do anything. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would like to just set up a full-on debate with that guy.
Yeah.
Can you guys tell? I challenged him to a formal debate, and I'll think about it. And I guess like last
Yeah.
night he started like backpedaling. So maybe he would take you up on it. He can't stand me. Like we know this. Not really. Absolutely not.
Nice.
But he still lets you on. It's hilarious. I think that. No, he doesn't let me on. I sneak on with different characters every week.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
jump on one day. It's just all so.
And then once you got your Firebirds going, you can go build whatever else you want because you go from 0 to 100 to 120s so fast, and you can farm everything you need for your other character, all the mats, the general mats, so easily. And then you just and especially once you get your altar done, go start that secondary character. So much easier. So much easier. No, he's at home. Paxton and Joey or Diablo and Darth Sparky are playing Apex. I need to turn them down a little bit in my headset, I think. Yeah. There we go. That's a little better. And now there's just entirely too many people to listen to shit in the background. All right. Do.
I can't afford that.
All right. So what are you grinding for? Yeah. 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 Sweet. Yeah, I would gamble. Yeah, I would continue to gamble for for orbs than when you gamble. Yeah, because God, that is so important. And then Death Wish is like the final thing you need to make it pop. So you get your Ring of Grandeur in the cube. So you just need your orb, yeah. You can also put Herg Brash's binding in there if you don't have your Taeguk leveled up yet, if you're not there on that. Put Herg Brash's in the cube as well. Which I've been doing for my farm, like, because I'm at high enough Paragon now, and I have enough stuff augmented where I don't necessarily need Taeguk to run T16 at all. So I just
Unleash your power, champion. Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting. Need more time.
so without all the perks, it's probably 150 bucks.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. Need more time. I so thought I'd stop myself. Still waiting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Yeah.
You need more time. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Didn't attack me.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, how do you how do you yeah, how do you move on?
Still waiting.
Yeah, how do you move on if you haven't
Not ready yet.
yeah.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Yeah.
Arcane power.
Yeah, it's
Still waiting.
yeah, it doesn't help you move on. It doesn't help you grieve properly if there's still stuff like that around. It's right. Part of grieving is like, I mean, it's much harder for people like modern people to grieve and move on because, back in the day, we used to have to the family had to prepare the body and dig the hole and do all that themselves. So much of that is already done for them that it's become hard for people to move on. So keeping stuff like that around outside of like a hat or some shirts or something like that makes it difficult for people to move on. Yeah, maybe. I've heard that concept too. Yeah, yeah.
Not ready yet.
Yes.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded. Still waiting. Need more time.
Yeah.
Still waiting.
Correct.
Not ready yet. Your brave face. Need more time.
Yep.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
No, it does not.
Need more time.
Yep. Yeah. No, it's okay, dude.
Not ready
It's
yet.
like a 120 and I'm kitted out here. Not a whole lot harder.
Still waiting.
Yeah.
Need more time.
Yep.
If only you could see now. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Well, that and they fixed it so that it used to be people would show up in your lobby, and if you were in a GR, it would kick out your follower. Your follower doesn't drop out anymore either.
Not ready yet.
I'm not 100% if they do. Yeah,
Still waiting.
correct. Yeah,
Need more time. The Rift Guardian has come. Still waiting.
yeah,
Not ready yet.
it is. Yeah, right. Yeah, it just goes into your inventory and for seasonal. Yeah, which is the same thing here. If you go over there,
I need to go back.
oh shit.
It was my pleasure to spend time with you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. So they can't create modded gear at all anymore. What modded gear is they have in the game is all they have except for what they no, they can't even do that because so they took the mailbox away altogether in all gameplay. Wow. On PC, even in non-seasonal. Yeah, that's right. Okay, just that's just what I was. Right. Not at all, yeah. Not in seasonal play. Oh, gotta close this. See if anything will go into man's finger. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Anything could happen.
Yeah, it's only level 12.
I can't afford that.
Yeah.
I can't afford that.
Yep. Shit. Yeah, it's nice when somebody does. Yeah, it's fuck. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, you should probably at least make your fucking. Haven't got the books yet, or you? Oh, haven't gotten the books. So we need to be doing. Yeah, we'll just start doing bounties. We could probably just start in Act 2, right? Because you have your Ring of Grandeur. You probably ran a bunch of Act 1s. Oh shit! Well, then we'll do. Then you're gonna need those as well. We will do the Act 1. Oh, okay. But you still need books. Yeah, it's the only way to get the books. The fastest way is all right. So I'll just stay in Act 1 then, and I'll start doing the bounties in Act 1.
Need more time.
Uh, Larry's Manor.
Still waiting.
I'm so used to people like, yeah, I ran like 20 Act 1 bounties before I got my Ring of Grandeur. Because
Need more time.
like a good part of the time is yeah. I'm well into double bounties before I get my Ring of Grandeur.
Need more after. Need more time.
Okay.
Still waiting.
Okay.
Not ready yet.
Huh.
Need more time.
Yeah. Well, if
Still waiting.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Not ready yet.
Nice.
Still waiting.
But also, if you want to look at,
Need more time.
yeah, Oop, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go that way.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Yeah, yeah.
Not ready yet.
Right, yeah.
Still waiting.
It's like that on D4 as well for the console. Yep.
I heard rumors of vast treasure to be found down here. A damn fool that I am, I believed them. Don't know why I thought
Nice.
I'd find an Iron Maiden. All I could think of while I was trapped in that horrible darkness was that no one would ever know what had happened to me.
Death Wish. Yep.
I am returning to town. Need more time.
Probably that's a definite possibility. Where am I going? I'm going to. All right. I'm at the third one there.
Not ready yet.
If you come to me, I won't go through it so fast. That way you can possibly pick some shit up from some chests.
Still waiting.
Yeah. I mean, if that's what you're. Yeah. I'm.
Not ready yet.
Yes. Because we decided.
Need more time.
Yeah. Because I think I might have accidentally come. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way. We need to go back the other way.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Need more time.
Okay. Next is Southern Highlands. Yep.
Still waiting.
Yeah. It was hot. They were launching shit when I came in. Yeah, and I don't have Nemesis prices on right now, so yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, oh yeah. Because I was like, I don't know who keeps hitting you with that meteor. Yeah,
Need more time. I don't have enough arcane power.
yeah. And I was like, I don't know who keeps hitting us with this. Because sometimes you lived, sometimes you died. Like when I seen it hit the ground, I was like, okay, yeah,
Not ready yet.
yes. All right, go up to this next one over here.
Still waiting.
Yeah, so did I the first time.
Not ready yet.
And the next one is this way. Yeah, I headed towards the. Oh, you went down and I went up. Okay.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
D4. There we go. There we go. And I think Skeleton King.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Oop. Mom here. Get some death breath back there. There was an E-Pack. We're in fourth place.
Need more time.
Yep.
Still waiting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then we do this, and we do this, and we do this. Yeah. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, primal. No, I don't think it is, but look like a helm, so it's gonna be that stupid fucking. Yeah. Well, yeah, it goes in the cube. Nope, it's shoulders. The pauldrons of the Skeleton King. Supposed to. Oh, so yeah, 25% maximum life and causes nearby enemies to flee in fear. So it's oh, it didn't give me my double though. It did not give me my double primal drop. That's yeah, it was, but it wasn't. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it's like that on D4 too, with the event caches and shit. You can't share that stuff. Yeah, to the altar. Yeah. Well, that's okay. And I think the reason well, yeah, you can do that to get primals, but I think the main reason they were doing that was Because once you had 50 of them, and you dropped them out right in a row without stopping, you could get the avarice conquest. And I think it's just easier, like just level up your boon of hoarder because you're going to do it anyways for your gold. Yeah, yeah, right. Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think it's just easier to get a primal zodiac and like because the rolls are static, right? And the same with the convention of elements. The rolls are pretty fucking static, so it's not hard to get a decent one when you get a primal one. Okay, also Act Two, Desolate Sands. Don't forget to give the guy your books. I thought I'd cleared it.
Still waiting.
Oh, oh, yeah. That's this area's got a lot of that damage, boom, boom, and poison damage. Okay, should be able to get this now. Nope. Uh,
Still waiting.
all right. Left or they yeah, it used to be poison. It's just
Not ready yet.
poison has dissipated.
Need more time.
Still some poison over here. But yeah, he was pecking at your eyes. I need to get out of poison as well.
Not ready yet.
All right. One more.
Arcane power.
Oh, there's an ancient here. Oh, there's primals on the ground over here.
Need more time.
Holy shit. Came out of that chest you popped. Oh, it's a fucking stupid Oculus eye. Yeah,
Still waiting.
I don't know. I know at least one is. The other one, I don't think the other one was anything. Oh, a book. A lot of that guy. Let's,
Not ready yet.
yeah, probably with my luck.
Need more time.
Where is this last? Oh, it's not going to be up there.
Not ready yet.
What the fuck? Oh, there's a lot more map further down. I didn't think there was that much map left down here.
Need more time.
There's a cursed chest down here. I'll pop really quick. Whoops.
Not ready yet.
Yep, there we go. Yep.
Not ready yet.
All right, I should be able to get it now. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Kill Zoltan. Cool. That's a quick one. Yep. Well, Belial's pretty quick too. Get to Aspinall's not too hard to get to. Like Vidian, I hate having to go kill him. Diablo and Izul. Oh,
Still waiting.
the guy in the burning cathedral, dude. In yeah, yeah. Adria's it. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
We'll see. Yeah, you're here. What are we doing? Enter the ruins. I think this is actually go this way. Most time it's go the other way. Yeah.
Still waiting.
Yeah, it's gonna be a door.
Not ready yet. I don't have enough arcane power. Need more time. How does that feel? Not ready yet.
This one goes to 11.
Need more time. Still waiting.
Okay, now we have to kill everything, which includes all the little towers and all that stuff. Yeah. So gotta take your time going through it a little more.
Need more time. Still waiting.
Get that.
Need more time.
Ooh, resplendent. Ooh,
Still waiting.
Ramadala ding dong.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
That's that. The Shrouded Moors. Yeah. No, I don't think it is.
Need more time.
No, yeah. That's an Act 5.
Not ready yet. Your defenses are nothing.
But it's not very nice to you if you're. Yeah.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Ooh, got a cursed chest here real quick. Oh, So it's a kill 100, so it's not going to be as quick as I thought it would be. Another Ramadan. Like, I've gotten 2 Ramaladnis. Okay. Continue this way. Ooh. Choo, 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 choo. Yes. Oh, he's right here. Yep. I know we can go. Yeah, I think we can go this way and it still counts. Yeah. I know if you go one of the other ways, it doesn't count. Return to hidden camp. Ooh, we got some. There we go. I definitely got room. See if any of this stuff goes in the cube. Probably not, though. Nope. Yeah, I got the sledge of Athascalalan, which has no legendary power, and the Oculus. Taking damage has up to a 20% chance to reset the cooldown of teleport, which I think is on an LOD build, but I'm not that worried about it for that. All right. Act 3, I'm going to the runes of Secheron. And actually, I need to go, before I move on, I need to check my sprinkler really quick. It's been a minute. And I know that I forgot to set a timer. Oh, it's cloudy out. Oops. All right. Nice. Oh, crit intelligence fire still. Yep. Yeah. Late game, you might roll the intelligence off for area damage. So you just have fire skill, crit chance. I'm actually not sure you can get area damage on your bracers. Yeah, here. Yeah, no, I don't think you can get area damage on your bracers. So, guess that answered that. Yeah, so bracers, you want fire skill, intelligence, and crit hit chance. And then whatever after that, whatever, like these ones I have life per hit on it, which has got, probably straight vitality would be better. Nice. And a socket. Oh, fucking A. I know I still got one of the early squirts that dropped for me, and it came with crit fire skill. No, it came with crit intelligence and a socket, and I rolled it for the fire skill. And it was like max crit chance and 99 of 100 crit dam. So I was like, if this was ancient, I wouldn't worry about getting another squirts the whole rest of the game.
Need more time.
Ah,
Still waiting.
yeah, I stopped to kill a mob in there. It's an E pack.
Not ready yet.
Oh, you're over here. Okay. I was headed to the yellow. Not really. Oh, Lagundary on the ground. I suppose I keep forgetting to go get Nemesis bracers on as well, so that you can get some extra death breath.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit. That's got meteor saved. I don't know. Something is there's like it was vibrating. Like, oh, there. Okay, I got her. Okay, kill. I don't know, but it says like we haven't. It's glitched out or something because it's saying we haven't killed the boss yet. See down here, goatman. Oh, kill the goatman guarding. Okay, we went past it. I don't know why it sent us all the way here. That probably a book there for you. Back here, right here, and rescue this fuck. All right. That was weak. Crazy climber. Yep. Oops. Yeah, going to crazy climber. Yeah, Ruckus Crossing. Because it should be right here. It should just be right here. Right. Oops, at the next set of stairs. There it is. Talk to that dude. You can't talk to that dude. You died.
I'm just a scout. I still have. Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting. Here I see.
And then come down away from him so you don't get hit by the meteor. Oof. Okay, next. Clears. Yep, Cider's Outpost.
Need more time.
Which I think this is only one floor too, so.
Still waiting.
Or yeah. Okay.
Not ready yet.
I don't know. Yep.
Need more time.
Yep. That dude wanted you dead, huh?
Not ready yet.
Dead end. Not totally dead end.
Still waiting.
6 left. There we go. All right. And then we'll do the other one. Kill Hiroga the Malformed. Hiroga the Malformed. What the fuck? Teleport.
Not ready yet.
Fire bad. Don't say it. No. What Paxton was going to say. Okay. Whoop. Now we'll go to Asmodan. Jesus. Why do you keep bringing all these dudes in to kill? Nope. Okay, let's get out of here. Esholdan.
Still waiting.
Nope. Excuse me. You got capped by something. Oh, fire bad. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I call anything that breathes fire, fire bad. Right? Any of those little things with the mouths that open and close and breathe fire, that's a fire bad. And the funny thing is, I didn't realize for a long time that that's actually the name of the achievement you get, like one of the first times you kill the butcher is fire bad.
Safety at last. Your go to west. Not ready yet.
Hello there.
That is too expensive.
All right. I'm going to Act 4 here, which is the same spot, and I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. Like, I went to bed early last night and slept good, and I'm still just like, tired. Oh no, am I out of coffee? Oh, I have. Oh, damn it. Act 1. Right, that's Act 3. The very first one, Talduin Rune, is Act 1. Act 2 is the butterfly. Yep. Act 3 is the war chapters. Act 4 is the angel flesh, I believe. Oh, cool. 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 If need be, yep. Yeah, I mean you don't. Yep. Yeah. The tough is getting all the forgotten souls, like because you know it's like yeah. I know for 3 different rings, they're the only ones worth us doing because all the other recipes I've seen, like unless you're on PC and you have a farm bot, it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. But yeah, there's actually the 2 rings I'm wearing can be crafted. They're not super cheap, right? I know one of them is yep, COE and Obsidian. I believe the COE no, the Obsidian is the cheaper one. I think it's craft like 4 rings and then you upgrade the 4th one 4 times. And it's either the Obsidian or the COE is that, and the other one is craft 11 rings and upgrade like 8 times, I think, something like that. And then there's a cheap recipe for ancient puzzle rings. With a necro, you craft a level 1 necro and you make 2 rings and you upgrade them both, and the second one will be an ancient puzzle ring. So once you get your broken crown on your follower, you just make a whole bunch of those and to farm gems with. And that one didn't show up till about a week ago, I think. And I just haven't had time to go make a whole bunch of those. I think I made a couple of them. And I got like a primal puzzle ring dropped. And I think I was still not sure whether I wanted to use it for ashes or gems. I think I ended up using it for gems. So yeah, I must have ended up using it for, I don't know. I don't remember if I used it for ashes or for. Okay, let's see. Where should we start? I guess we'll start in the realm of unbending fate. Kill silly. Silly. Kill silly, kill.
Need more time.
You silly bastard, go kill. Yeah. Well, my banner actually, not my TP. Because my TP will take you to the last place I teleported from.
Still waiting. Need more time.
Oh, really? Shit.
Not ready yet.
Well, I'm glad you were with me because I would not have realized that at all. I'd be like miles deep going, how come? Yeah. I'd have been way deep into this going, how come I haven't found this boss yet?
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Have you gotten the books for your captain set yet?
Need more time.
Okay. All right, we can go to the next one now. Kill these dudes. All right, and the next one. I guess let's just do this one kill hammer smash. Hammer mash. Yep, yeah. So he might be on the second floor, but Yeah. All right. Okay.
Need more time.
No way.
Not ready yet.
Where are you at?
Still waiting.
Oh, I am on second. Okay, okay. I'll be right there. Oh, okay.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. You need more time. See me now.
Oop. Yes. I think I had a hard time getting a decent one this season. I think Joey did too. Yep.
Need more time.
Yep. Oop. Yep. Which is why they give you those. Get the fuck out of here. Yep.
Need more time.
Yep.
Still waiting.
Yeah, and that was before they started giving us the 125s out of the primal screams, petrified screams. Like that took a huge amount of time off the season. They gave us those. Okay. And then which one? Oh, 3 is the one you were on. Okay.
Still waiting.
And then enter the blessed chancel.
Not ready yet.
Good deal. Oh, we got a gamble gobby here. Or 140 at least, right? Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
If only they could see me now. Not ready yet.
Probably not. And we still need the next one over. That would be nice.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because it's like 200% damage every for 4 seconds every 16 seconds, right? Unless you're doing a build with where you're getting damage from all things.
Need more time.
But no matter what, there's going to be one skill that the majority of your damage is on. No, no, I don't think so. Yeah. No. I think we might have hit it already. Oh, because Hammer Smash, Hammer Smish is considered the boss. Yeah. Oh yeah, he can fuck you up. He can fuck you up.
Need more time. Still waiting.
The True Farm. True Farm. Yeah. Like, I gotta nerf it. Okay, I got plenty of room.
Go to weapon.
You look like you could use a new item of, what a steal. I've seen better. Even though I have that thing. Don't
I can't
forget,
afford that.
luck always changes.
I can't afford that. Alrighty. Oop, still got some gems. Act 5.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put on Nemesis Bracer so we get you some more death breath out of the shrines. Forgot where I'm going.
Still waiting.
Oh, wrong. For what again? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Call this group farm. Okay, so that should conduit prism. Yes. Whoops. Ah, you piece of shit. I must have just taken the waypoint back.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Find teleporter.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Leg of burrowers.
Need more
There
time.
we go. All right, Pandemonium Fortress 1. Yeah,
Not ready yet.
oh, this way. Almost went the wrong way too. The Razzler's Folly, I just stand there and spin around and fire tornadoes, and it groups everything together.
Need more time.
Okay. Oh, we need to kill 100 in here. This could take a minute. This is kind of sparsely populated.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Ooh.
Still waiting.
What is our... Cannot be... oh, this one's already started. Nice. And it's kill 100.
Need more time.
Nope. I was hoping it was a kill 100. It kind of looked like it. I was wrong, though. Which way do we need to go? Oh, okay. I heard a Gabi.
Not ready yet.
There we go. There we go. We're good. Next. No, we need to go clear the guild hideout back in West March Heights. And we'll do Mafia last.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Ah, fuck it.
Need more time.
Architecture. Hung up on a little freaking rock somewhere. And I don't notice right away either because I'm usually looking at the mini map. I just realized it's like, oh, yeah.
Need more time.
Like you look like you had most of it cleared out.
Not ready yet.
Little chesty chest. Oop, gemly gem.
Need more time. Still good. I have much better. Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Oh, menagerist.
Still waiting.
Friendly gauntlet. I got a pet. I got a pet. Yeah, I don't. Not on this account. That's why I'm like. That's why I'm doing this. Because I probably like. I wasn't trying.
Need more
Yeah.
time.
Ooh, Gobby. But we're good. And then resplendent chest. Couple of rubies. All right. Then Gray Hollow Island. And then go kill Mothale. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Cool. I'm like still burned out from the past couple of weeks. It's crazy.
Still waiting.
Yeah, it was this dude right here we needed to.
Everyone still killed. Not ready yet.
No hero does the things that I have.
There we go.
They think that
Off to kill a Mothale. That was a fast one. Get out of here before that tree shows up.
Still waiting.
Yeah, he was definitely creeping his way over there. Holy cow, there's a bunch of dudes here.
Need more time.
Far more dudes than there usually are.
Still waiting.
Cult of personality.
Need more time.
We'll get a couple little chesties here. I'm only hitting all this because I know you need it all. Oh.
Need more time.
And then there's books right here. Oh, shit.
Still waiting.
That sounds cool, but also annoying. Yeah,
Need more time.
imagine. Come on, I want that gem.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah. And you like what is it? There's the rune word you make to get the teleport on D2. Yeah, yeah.
Need more time.
I'd get away from him if he's just like. And then yeah, teleport out of there right away because he'll
Not ready yet.
put a cloud there. He's just stuck in animations. You finish your food from this morning, huh? All right, back to town. Yeah. No. Yes, I swear. I open them right here. Oh yeah, I just have the perfect spot to stand. And my new pet, gonna be all the way at the bottom. The friendly gauntlet. Ba-ding. Little gauntlet dude. He's hard to see though, man. He gets stuck on shit all the time. So I generally like. I mean, the flying ones still get stuck on stuff, but they get stuck less often. Mm-mm-mm. Go ramble.
I can't afford that. My ally.
Okay. Yeah, quit out and restart the lobby. So we have fresh bounties if necessary. Wow. Oh shit. 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 Now it's all quiet. Let's see who's. It's quiet again. It's too quiet in my head. Too quiet in my head. Go back to oh, Jim Bob's still
Observed
going.
randomness. Never. A great paleontologist wrote a book which I recommend to you called The Burgess Shale, which is it's the side of a mountain in Canada, Canadian Rockies, that's sheared off. So you can see the inside of a mountain. You can see it as if you're looking at a black. Brooklyn, that's exactly what the guy should ask. Which part of what you just said is not merely predetermined output, just straight up epiphenomenal effects? Vapor from the water boiling. And you can see the growth and development of species, and you realize that it's not a tree, it's more like a bush. Now, because the reverse branches that go off and go nowhere, and the others that succeed. And there are different kinds of failure and different kinds of mutation. His most exciting thought, most revolutionary, is that Ted Cruz thought, is this. If you could, so to speak, put all that onto a tape and rewind it, and then they definitely selected opposition, right, Jack? This is ridiculous. This guy's an embarrassment.
Now this is old, man. It's Bill Hicks. It's an old Bill Hicks debate. Bill Hicks was a conservative and all that, very basically, but I believe he was also an atheist. So, oh, first time chatter. I did not notice you. Sorry. Is this game free to play? No, it's not. Well, if you have Xbox Ultimate, I believe it is free to play in the Xbox Ultimate. I believe you can get this at the Xbox store right now for $20. I think there's like and I think there's a version, the ultimate version that comes with Diablo 2 as well, and I think that's also $20 if you have Xbox Live. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. I would just check in the in the Microsoft Store on your Xbox, because I'm playing straight from my Xbox to Twitch. If you're on PC, I'm not sure. It might be cheap there as well. Oh, pretty good.
Well, first of all, that's not even a true dichotomy or dilemma right there.
Pretty good.
Ended his spiel, which had no arguments.
I had a buddy. I was just giving a buddy, helping a buddy level and find gear and doing stuff, and I'm just taking a little break right now. Keep going. Today 4.5 hours. But if you take the link from my Twitch channel to my YouTube channel, where I keep all my videos, there's, I don't know, 4 or 5 seasons worth of Diablo 3 material there. There's some Diablo 4 stuff. So yeah, about a year or so. Year or two, at least. I've been streaming. I don't know. And I just like their streams for older games too, like Ninja Gaiden 4 or Ninja Gaiden Black, not Ninja Gaiden 4, sorry. Ninja Gaiden Black, Resident Evil 4, the old school one from 360. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't see it here right now, but I'm sure I will get a note for it. Probably if I open the. Go to profile here. Yeah, I'm sure it'll show up. It'll give me a note sooner or later. I usually get one, an email about it or something.
I want them to have full ownership.
I am in the United States. I'm in Montana. You're from Asia. Wow. That's cool. It's like, sounds kind of weird when I get somebody from another country. I live in America, but I barely speak broken English, if you know what I'm saying. My slang gets pretty bad. What do I do besides streaming? I'm just old. I take care of grandkids, work off and on. No. I'm old. I don't do jack shit. I watch grandkids, play video games.
Says the guy who's a millionaire. Remember, like 5 years ago, he was all, "Look, the millionaires are the problem."
Prove yourself worthy.
The millionaires
Still waiting.
of the world.
I am old. Like, if it wouldn't be such a pain in the ass, I'd probably change the name of the channel to Darth Grumpy Granddad, right? I'm Darth Grumpy Granddad. I popped this, and I do not believe I changed my gear. I'm still in my farm gear here. But at least I have my follower. Yeah, I'm still in my farm gear. This, I'll probably die once or twice in here.
It's not one of your mansions, you goblin.
And it's not like I have a lot of followers. It's not like a lot of people watch my stream. It's a hobby. It kind of used to be for my kids because they floated between my place and the S5's place. And it gave me a way to give them advice on playing the games we played, the different games, and hang out with them. And, now it's kind of the same thing with the grandkids, and they'll show up to BS during the stream once in a while. Can I add you? Like on Xbox?
Drugs. My car breaks down. Your car breaks down.
Yeah, it should give, if you get a notification on Twitch, it should give you a notification every time I go live on Twitch, because I don't really use Discord. I have a Discord, but I don't really use it. I find it super annoying because I'm old and I find things like that annoying.
Still waiting.
I don't really do Discord. Like there's a Discord I do go to where they have recipes for this game. That's about it.
This guy's like a buffet. Street artist. It's like a clown. It's like a creepy old man clown. What do you attribute to? I don't know. Immigration. History.
Yeah. I added some people on my Discord, then I just like, yeah, this isn't really. I don't get Discord that much. Somebody wants to stream with me, like I might do something on Streamlabs if like because my PC's old, so I just hang out.
Need more time.
That's meaningless. The attacks. What? Meaningless. I attributed to her. Attacks all the working class. They attacked.
I definitely wouldn't be beating this, I don't think, if somebody else was in here.
Not ready.
Which have allowed corporate America to throw millions of workers out on the street. China, Mexico, one of the low wage countries.
Is this old? Did Rogan have this guy on a show recently? Freaking Bernie? I didn't think Rogan was a Bernie bro anymore.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Economically, this answer is more very, very powerful people.
Still waiting.
I don't know, government secured college loans that not only dilute the value of college by allowing more people to obtain the exact same certificate, having more people graduate with the same exact level, right? But it's paid for by the government, right? Get that.
That took way longer than it should have.
That given job, given that the pool went from whatever amount of people to like 5 times. Not only that, but then incentivize the colleges.
Why don't I have affiliation? I don't know. It's just not something I'm that interested in. Just
So then you get, the opportunity to introduce Marxist bullshit.
I don't know how it is where you are, but
Lesbian horse.
here in the States, when you're retired, you can only like make so much income, and then you lose all the benefits of your retirement. And I don't want to do that, so I don't do that because it like at any time I can end up in the hospital with some messed up shit, and then I'm not able to stream, and I'm not able to make money, and then I'm not able to pay my bills.
Still waiting.
So I don't do that.
In general, I would say, I know your wife has the cash, your mom doing all that stuff. That's gone. You got these companies and all my other companies and all my super assets. We got involved in my office. Like, we used to be the chairman of labor. I got involved on cruise line in July. I have gay face. And when workers were on strike, we would call up and see what was going on.
I can't afford that.
And see how we can help. So we call up to the company and we say, why you're cutting back the bill? Well, we don't make
That is too expensive.
that decision is owned by somebody else.
call up somebody else. Well, we're owned by somebody. You know how it is.
Yes, I could earn a lot more money if I was affiliated and all that. But like I said, my health is crap, right? I can end up in the hospital at any time. And once I'm in the hospital, I can't stream and I can't make money and then lose that. Yeah, no, it's just not something that's really viable. All right, let's.
However, it should be totally fine from his perspective because his solution
There we go.
is the government would merge with the companies ever. Anyway, he would just argue that the company should do what he thinks the government should force them to
Are
do.
you strong enough to survive the trial?
Letting the government to do their bidding because Bernie wants them to do his bidding. So everyone's always after the government to kind of
Yeah, I probably should work on the display and all that. Yeah. Like you said, it's a hobby. I'm not all that worried about it. A lot of the people that show up and want to give advice and all that, then they want you to subscribe to them and sign a contract and do all this weird shit. I'm like, yeah, no, that's all right. I'm out later.
Still waiting.
I can definitely go in there and like, 'cause I don't have a very consistent schedule, so that's why I don't. I used to have. Oh, you're back, are you, little one? If I had a better PC, I'd probably at least put whatever I'm watching, whoever I'm listening to in the background to entertain my brain while I'm gaming. I would probably put them in the corner of the video, but I got a craptastic computer. Like I said, I just stream straight from my Xbox, so I can't really do any of those graphic things. Just Trailer Park Trash Stream. Logo banner. Probably.
Is anybody in works in some ways. Certainly, like.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm like busy with this right now. I just like just gonna do this. A 120. Peg Slayer. Peg Slayer when you're gaming. If I get some time, I will. Shoot me some invite to it. Oh, somebody in my chat wants to share some banner logos and stuff. Yeah.
But this idea that you should be able to have like insanely complex heart surgery for free.
Well, then, you know, people are listening. We can include some audio, dude. I don't mind.
Jeez.
Still waiting.
Now, let me just go double check all this stuff here. Campbell.
Yeah, when I get some time, I'll add you. Just send an invite or whatever on Discord, and then I'll figure it out at some point. Like I said, I don't use Discord a whole lot. It usually takes me a few minutes. Oh shit! Damn it, that was the death wish.
You can't plan for a crisis or an accidental. I'm willing that never happens, but it happens. But if you really look at the math, it's kind of interesting. I have a friend who pays everything out of pocket. actually saves money, and he looks at the amount he would be paying from healthcare, and you're basically paying for a product you hope you don't use. That's what's weird about it. For a product you hope you never use. Where else do you pay for a product you hope you don't use other than like a coffin? Like if you bought your coffin ahead of time, or you bought your plot of land you were going to be buried in, or something like that. Like, there's no other product. Like
All
maybe
right.
guns, but not even that.
All right. I've been going 5 hours here. I'm going to take a little break. I need to hit the head and whatnot. So I'm gonna take a break. I will catch you guys in a few. Follow me here on Twitch. Take the link over to my YouTube page, and I will catch you all in a few.